said the worst fucking line ever. The worst fucking pun ever. Like, like I saw my coach earlier today, and I said to like the new recruit, "Hey there, my name's Soup." Like, "Hey there, I'm Soup. Super stoked to meet you." And coach said, "You're gonna fucking walk back outside, walk back in, and reintroduce yourself." It was bad. That was like the worst way I've ever introduced myself to anyone ever. Just, "Hey, I'm Soup. Super stoked to meet you." It's the fucking worst thing I've ever said. Oh man, before we start the stream, hold on, let me put this down. Before we start the stream, there's like a couple things I wanted to say real quick. You know? This week was fucking bizarre as shit. Like, let's look at the post. Like, this was tied for a while. Let's start with this. This was tied for a while until, like, AI Somnium Files won out, but, like, it was, like, tied between these two, then three-way tie. Fucking had to contact my friend and said, "Yo, did you vote yet?" And, like, you know, they voted for AI Somnium Files, and then there was a tie between these two again. And then fucking someone else voted for AI Somnium Files, and I'm like, thank God, because I didn't want to make a second poll and then just, like, you know, try to get it done by, like, the end of the day, you know? Like, I didn't want to make a second poll today. Like, in all honesty, even though I said we'll have a second poll if this choice wins, you know? I wanted to announce what game I wanted to play Saturday, so that Sunday, you know, I could just play it, you know? Ah, fuck, I forgot to download the game. I already bought it, but I forgot to download it. Anyways, continue. Slept an hour earlier and woke up an hour earlier. Like, fuck, dude, it was torture. Like, seriously, what the fuck? Like, I know adults now, like the average adult sleeps 6 to 7 hours a night. I know I'm 20 years old, technically an adult and shit, but like, can I just get fucking 8 hours of sleep? Like, can I just get 8 hours of sleep? Would it fucking kill me to get 8 hours of sleep, body? Like, would it kill us? No. Like, let me have an extra hour of sleep. We got bags. We got eye bags. It's bad. We got eye bags, dude. Like, we need to get rid of this shit. We need sleep. Had to deal with, like, well, let's start with the school week real quick. So school week, I only had, like, one real class with one real lesson. And then, like, a final literally on Friday. So then it was, like, the other 3 days after the first class on Monday was just, like, you know, questions for the finals and stuff, you know. And then there was, like, Thursday where, like, it was basically, like, oh, we also had, like, I had, like, 2 classes. I had to take a final, and it's like, okay. It's like I was studying the whole 2 weeks. And it's like, okay, like a whole 2 weeks, past 2 weeks, and I'm like, okay. I look at it, I'm like, okay, I don't get this. Thankfully, it was a seminar class, so basically I already got an 80% automatically just for showing up for all 4 classes. So I'm not too worried. And we did go over the final, like, once the week before, so it's like, it's not like I went in there completely blind, but it was like I was still practically blind. Like I had the blindfold on, and I'm like trying to peek out like this little corner that they failed to like cover up. Then there's this shit. Like literally 2 days ago, I posted. I was more specific, but then I'm like, nah, it's gonna like. I'm like, nah, I could just talk about it on stream and stuff. But basically, it was like something I read that my friend sent me. I'll describe to you the context of it later and stuff. All right, I'll describe to you like the story later, probably at the end of the stream, because like I'm not sure if I could talk about it right now because like you know first 10 minutes YouTube will like fucking strike me or take me down if I talk about like some dark stuff, you know. And it's like it was like a messed up story, dude. Like I'm like. I don't know what's worse. Like, I literally asked for it, but, like, I asked for it in, like, a joking kind of way. Like, it was a joke. Like, I'm like, I could not have been more obviously joking. I don't know what's worse or dumber. The fact that my friend actually sent me one, The fact that my friend actually sent me it, or the fact that I read through the fucking whole thing. I don't know what's worse. I will describe it to you later. Then yesterday, I got the fucking, like, as I was drawing, and, like, I had my arm against the paper, I, like, you know, slid my arm up, and then I gave myself the biggest paper cut on my arm. It's just, like, this was just, it's not like, this wasn't, like, a bad week or anything, but it was such a weird week. It was like the weirdest, most bizarre week. Weirdest, most bizarre week ever. Like, it was so chaotic. And I'm kind of worried for next week. Because, like, next week, like, is when my real classes start. And I got discrete mathematics, physics, where it's like, fuck, I have 2 math classes again. And then I got an online class. So it's like, I mean, on the bright side, it's only 3 classes this whole year, basically, this whole semester. It's only 3 classes, even though I have to deal with 2 what is essentially math-based classes. At least I don't have to deal with, like, a third math-based class, which is basically programming. At least I don't have to deal with that. But it's like discrete mathematics and physics. And it's like, shit, dude. And then I have to wake up 4:30 in the morning for, like, football and stuff for workouts when actual school starts. I mean, I was gonna say starting Monday, but I checked, it's probably gonna be starting Wednesday, actually. Which sucks, cause, like, frickin', other than Monday, where, oh yeah, discrete mathematics is a night class, so that's gonna be fun. Starting Monday, like, afterwards, it's gonna be like Monday, then I got the whole day, and then a night class. Then it's gonna be Wednesday, where it's like one of my days off, and Friday, where it's also like one of my days off, where our workouts are gonna be. So it's like, shit. And then there's like, the physics class, which is like Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then I got physics class lab before the actual class on Tuesdays. I changed it to that because, like, when I did it on Thursdays, it's like, god damn it, I have, like, to go through a lab and then I gotta go through a test. It's like, it's torture. Because we usually take tests on Thursdays. I don't even know what homework is gonna be like for, like, my, discrete mathematics class. I know the basic idea. I saw, like, a video of discrete mathematics, but I don't know what homework is gonna be like, and it kinda has me worried. I hope it's basic. I hope it's simple and basic, and, like, I can get it. Like, I can understand it, so I could just pass the class and stuff, you know? I mean, I passed Calculus 1 and 2. I passed all the programming classes I had so far. Shouldn't be that difficult. Oh, God, this was just such a chaotic week. Okay, something else. I wanted to talk about this thing, where it's like, oh wait, fuck, I forgot to pull out my thing. Basically, as you could see here, there was like a Twokinds, like I searched up the personality stuff. I forgot to grab the book. Hold on, I forgot to grab the Enneagram book and shit. And it's like, fuck, dude, like, it seems like what this website has is a bit more accurate. To what I said, not what I said, but like, than what I said before, kind of, you know? Where basically it has Trace down as a 9-wing 1, which, you know, is a peacekeeper personality type, a common personality type, where fear is like being in conflict, loveless, shut out, discordant, overlooked, or inharmonious, and their desires to have inner stability and peace of mind deteriorates into stubborn neglectfulness, which, yeah, seeing what, like, we've heard so far and probably what we're gonna see in the future, yeah, I could see it. And then there's, like, the core weakness, which is, like, sloth, which is desire to be unaffected by life. This is an unwillingness to be fully awake to themselves, their desires, needs, abilities, and resisting to bring their full selves to all of life. You know, your core longing, your presence matters, self-image, I'm a good listener, kind, agreeable, quiet, you get the idea. Alright, so that's, like, Trace's personality, and if we were to be more specific with the Wing 1, they're, like, you know, idealistic, principled, cerebral, cares about issues of justice, fairness, and teaching each other with kindness and respect, seeks routine and comfort. Quieter and more withdrawn, also critical. Both types suppress emotions, so they blend together easily. A great mediator with a non-judgmental posture, nice blending with one's insistence on truth, objectivity, and fairness. You know, like, I saw a trace in this. I might end up changing it to this. For when I do my rewrite. So, like, I'm doing the basic personality stuff, so, like, when I do my rewrite, I could keep the characters generally together. Then there's Natini, who is, like, the same personality, but with Wing 8. Where, basically, it's, you know, more sociable, engaging, encouraging, independent, protective, and assertive. Loves comfort, which, yeah. And then can have a powerful temper when pushed too far or overlooked, especially hates being disrespected or seeing others mistreated. The 2 types want different things from the world. The 9 longs for peace and harmony, while the 8 brings aggressiveness and intensity to the 9. And then they're gentle yet powerful, assertive on behalf of others. You want them to be valued and seen. Yeah, honestly, I could see Natini in that. And then there's, of course, Keith and Flora, which surprises me because they're also kind of the same personality type, which I was wrong. Which means I was wrong before. And it's like, yeah, I could see the argument. Whoops, hold on, that's the wrong one. I typed it in. Whoops, I should have done this before. You know? I'm sort of speed running this, in all honesty. Okay, so they're both loyalist. Where, like, basically, core fear, feeling fear itself, being without support, security, or guidance, being blamed, targeted, alone, or physically abandoned. Which, yeah, I see both of that in both Keith and Flora. I see both of that in both their characters. Core desire, having security, guidance, and support, which, yeah, I see it. Core weakness is anxiety, scanning the horizon of life and trying to predict and prevent negative outcomes. Especially worst case scenarios, remaining on a constant state of apprehension and worry. Core longing, you're safe and secure. Self-image, I am prepared, dedicated, dutiful, hardworking, loyal, complete. Like, we get that, okay? Like, I get it, you get it, right? Like, I get that from, like, both Keith and Flora. And then we go into the wings, where it gets more specific, where Keith is, like, the defender, 6 wing 5, where basically they're more organized, perceptive, cerebral, withdrawn and knowledgeable, self-controlled, responsible and serious about ethical and political beliefs, can be mistyped as 1. Outspoken and intense, can look more like an 8. Have strong-ish values and may isolate, which, yeah, makes sense. Struggling, more suspicious and isolated while watching for potential adversaries, yeah. Conflict, type 6 wants to band together with others for security and support, while type 5 looks to detach from others to maintain internal resources. Inspiring, a mindful voice for the underdogs who will go to great lengths to defend them. Which, yeah, makes sense. That sounds like Keith. And then, of course, there's the 6 wing 7, which is, like, known as the buddy. Which, yeah, it sounds like Flora. Like, engaging, supportive, witty, sociable. Looking to team with others for extra support and security. Focused on relationships and enjoys making new friends. Which, yeah, sounds like Flora. More anxious and hardworking, yet can procrastinate out of fear. More reactive when pressure builds and quick decisions are required. Blended, both types easily blend with each other. Okay, and then inspiring. Very thoughtful, warm, and engaging friend who looks for problems but also wants to be a fun friend. Which, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense, you know? Makes sense for their characters. It's not just these characters, too. Like, if we scroll down, we also get, like, other than the, you know, Nemogram, of course, there's also the, MBTI ones, of course, that we get. Not all of them have the wings. There's Rain, of course, and, like, Laura, of course. Of course Eric has both. How does Eric have both, but then most have just one? Also, how does Evos also have both? Like, goddamn. Alright, I just wanted to show you that, guys, this. A bit off topic with Twokinds, though. To go off topic with Twokinds before we start, like, the reading itself. I made the account, and it automatically made me a fucking, like, look at this shit. Look at this. It made me an anime fucking ooh boy. And then it has the fucking, hi, fucking, then, welcome to my space. Like, what is this? I didn't choose this shit. It auto-generated this for me. Like, you can see the date here. I joined it 3 days ago. Last seen today. I didn't have time to fucking edit it or anything. So, like, this is what you're seeing. This is what you're seeing right now. This is what you see when you fucking find my account on here. Like, what the fuck is this? Why does it make me anime ooh boy immediately? What the fuck is this shit? Ah, fuck, I forgot to write down the other personalities. Give me a minute. Okay, there, that's done. Alright, we're done with that. We're done with them. Okay, so we're not gonna start the reading yet. I'm just opening it up already. Something I want to talk about, real quick, is, like, fix Keith's backstory a little bit. Because, like, the backstory timeline thing, it just didn't make any sense. I'm not sure if I mentioned it last stream. If, you know, like, my fix for it. But basically, I would change Keith's, like, return from banishment mission being to bring the Grand Templar back for, like, diplomatic reasons, you know? For, like, political reasons. And then Trace would become the Grand Templar, and then boom, we got the fucking plot. And then it's like, oh, it kind of becomes, like, you know, a bit, outdated? Like an outdated mission? Or like a bit of a, what the fuck is the word I'm looking for? There's a word I'm looking for here specifically, but it escapes me. Basically, eventually the Bastions are gonna get into contact with the Templars anyways. So, like, having the Great Templar, Grand Templar, kind of show up, this doesn't matter anymore. But, you know, the fact that, you know, he brought it back, you know, allows the opportunity for him to return from banishment. I just wanted to mention that. So, that's fine. Like, we fixed that part. Then there's, of course, the fucking Trace's backstory with how he became evil and insane timeline. Like, of course, like, my fix for it would be very tight, because he got married to Syria when he was 18. So, making it from, like, let's say it wasn't 6 seasons ago, it was probably supposed to mean, like, 6 years ago, gonna give the writer a benefit of the doubt. Just change it to 6 years ago. Sure, Trace is 24 now, but it's like, and it will make and he got married at 18, so the timeline would be pretty tight, especially when you take into account something else that's gonna be coming in the future. But, like, at least it makes sense. It makes sense. Like, fixing those two things fixes that timeline, alright? Then, of course, there is, like, the B-plot with Mike and Evels. Lady Nora is a fucking, like, you know what, I'll pull up the meme. I'll pull up what I wanted to show you guys in a second. But, like, really, the fucking suddenly titties, that's the B-plot? That's what you want to do? Like, just make Mike into a girl and then he has to hide from Eric because, like, we all know what Eric's like. Eric's the worst. Like, that's what we're gonna do? That's what we're gonna do? That's gonna be the B-plot? That's gonna be what endears us to Mike and, like, Evel's characters? Like, in all honesty, I know I'm pulling from, like, stuff we haven't read yet and it's, like, in future chapters. But honestly, I would have, like, after they're done with their job, like, I would allow, like, this is also assuming a rewrite where Eric is like the fucking, even though he's the perfect character, he's also kind of the, why does Schrödinger keep coming out? It's not his name. Schindler of, like, slaves, you know? To where he just allows them to wander around the island as long as they don't go too far and they come back eventually, you know? Where, like, we can get like, you know, we can characterize Mike and Evels more. Where we could show, like, Mike's interest in merchant work. By, you know, him going to, like, shops. And, like, maybe he can speak multiple languages. Like, Bastion and, like, Keidran and human and all that. Like, he could speak, like, he's multilingual. Because, like, he either learned from, like, Eric, who is theoretically nicer in my rewrite, or, like, when Eric is still a good guy, or, like, even, Cat, or something, you know? Or he's self-taught, like, he taught himself, because, once again, this is assuming, this is my version of Eric, you know? Where it's basically, like, he just taught himself, you know? We could show, like, Mike's interest in merchant work earlier, instead of, like, waiting chapters later. And then there's, of course, hold on, I'm just trying to fix my seat here. And then there's, of course, Evels, who I would show his more big brother kind of vibe he has, like the brotherly kind of vibe. Whether that be showing it with Mike somehow, or showing it with, like, I don't know, some kids that he, I don't want to say sees himself in, but sees his siblings in, you know? Like, maybe play with some kids or something, you know? Something nice. Something that could endear us to their characters, which will make us feel bad for them later. But then again, this also sort of assumes that Eric is nicer, so it kind of makes an event that's gonna happen later, and I don't know if we're gonna read it tonight, but it's gonna happen later, and I want to fucking show you, and then I'm gonna rant on Eric for like a while, but like, you know, basically it will help endear us to their characters before a bad thing happens. But then it's like, it doesn't really work as well, because it's also assuming Eric is way nicer in my rewrite, and allows them to like wander around. That's a fucking strong, that's like a fucking, like that's kind of a very, it make Eric feel bipolar at that point, if I were to do it, or make a character act out of character. It'll make Eric act out of character if it was like my version of the rewrite, you know? It'd be in character for this Eric, though, later on, for a certain event later on. You guys will know the event. I will fucking tell you where the event is. This was just something I wanted to mention. One more thing. I don't know if I mentioned it, but like, where the fuck was Lady Nora? Where the fuck was Lady Nora in literally the last chapter or two? Like, when Trace is being, like, we know she cares about Trace. Like, when Trace is getting kidnapped. Like, is Nora, like, secretly a villain? Is Nora just trying to help the Templar help Trace get his memories back? Then how come she's not with them? How come she's not helping more? Or something? How come she just didn't kidnap Trace while he was, I don't know, knocked out or whatever? She can handle them. Like, Nora is actually a fucking sociopath. Like, she's just as bad as Eric, in my opinion. Like, she's just as bad. Like, where the fuck was she? Like, was she fighting the Bastian army or something? Are we gonna see it in this chapter? Is that gonna be explained? Or did she just fucking disappear? This is something that's important. Alright? I just wanted to fucking talk about that real quick before we jump into this. We're gonna be trying to read 4 chapters tonight, because, like, you know, we're kind of a chapter behind. We're behind the chapter, because I ran out of energy, like, I ran out of steam. We're gonna be trying to read, oh fuck, this is like 55 pages, isn't it? Oh god, we can power through it, we got this. Wait, B-Team now? Okay, my alternative was to have, like, B-Team also appear in chapters, like, 10 and 11 instead of Mike and Evels, but then Mike and Evels kind of suffer because then they get there's like a lack of characterization. So it was like, that was like alternate fix. But whatever, alright. So what I wanted to say was, like, chapter 13 is like fucking 20-ish pages. Like, we could probably power through 4 chapters tonight. Maybe. But this is a big maybe. I'm gonna try to, but no promises. Alright, no promises. I just wanted to mention that real quick. That's why, like, that's the plan for tonight. Alright, reading 4 chapters. I wanted to mention that real quick. And one last thing. Yeah? Oh, man. In all honesty, this fucking meme just describes my thoughts on Eric and Nora, like, perfectly. Like, these two suck so bad. And it's even worse because they're portrayed as good guys. They suck so bad and no one calls them out on it. And no one can do anything about Nora because she's too powerful. And then Eric is still like a fucking round. Like, seriously, Eric is just justification for slavery. And not only justification, like, even though, like, I'm playing devil's advocate by saying, oh, he could be like the Schindler of, you know, slavery. It's still bad because it's slavery, but because of certain laws, as well as the fact that you know, some, like, slaves and stuff, you gotta steal the will away of your, slaves. Like, Eric could just not do that to any of his slaves, period, and allow them to keep their free will, as well as, like, you know, try and, like, help them give an education and stuff, as well as, like, maybe trying to help some of them even, you know, return to their family. And then there's just some who decide to stay with Eric, you know, by choice. You know? Could have been that. We could have gotten that with Eric, but no, we just got the fucking, what we have now. We got fucking perverted Eric who steals this will away from his slaves and shit. I'm gonna go on a rant. I'm gonna go on a rant on him later if we fucking get to the part that that made me go on a rant. Alright, we're gonna go on a rant on him later. Then there's just Nora. Like, do I need the fucking Mike plot and then the fact that she disappeared? Do I have to even describe what the fuck is wrong with her? I originally had planned to make this my background image. Just to piss me off every time I take down my fucking... Every time I put down the fucking thing and then I see it. But this was just too funny. Like, for this stream only, you're gonna be seeing this. For this stream only, you're gonna be seeing this. Maybe next stream, you're gonna see the fucking Eric pic. As my background image. I'm gonna have to change it back afterwards. Anyways, I kinda have to use the bathroom right now. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we're going to go into the reading, alright? God, that was like 40 minutes? That was like 40 minutes of me fucking rambling on about like a whole bunch of shit that doesn't even relate to it. That was only half an hour, alright? I'll be back, and then we're gonna start, alright? I'll be right back. Let me just use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, surely chapter 12 cannot be worse than 10 and 11, right? Like, it can't get any worse. Like, I thought we hit rock bottom in chapter 6. How come the climaxes so far, like the climaxes of the stories, of this story, like with like the fucking chapter 6 and chapter 10, like climaxes for like character arcs and shit, how come they suck? How come they suck so bad so far? Alright. Okay, let's see. Surely it can't get any worse. Chapter 12, The Morning. This is King Adelaide die. Okay, we're back with B-plot immediately. Okay, whatever. I guess we're just not gonna fucking learn about what the hell happened to the fucking A-team before. Alright, let's go. I'm so bored. Karen, stop it. It's been over a month. You need to get over this wanderlust of yours. We're not adventurers. Our place is here in this inn. But it's so boring. It feels like we haven't done anything in 4 years. Who are these people? What? Are you Hold on. Give me a fucking minute. Has it actually been 4 years, like, in IRL time? Where's BT? Oh no, it might have actually been 4 years. It might have actually been 4 years, right? Oh shit. Ah, it actually has. Why? At this point, it's like, why even bring him back? Like, can we just fucking go with the characters we care about? I forgot. It's been 4 years. Like, IRL time. I'm trying to keep track of it, the story, also IRL time. And not just fucking... Oh, chapters by chapters. God damn it. Didn't you have fun chasing Chase around all this time? Yeah, well, it's over. Well, now it's over. So get used to it already. Something else. We're really developing... Something else I wanted... Oh, fuck. There was something else I wanted to say, but, like, the thought just kind of escaped me. Fuck. Like, did we develop side characters before we explored the B team? Like, what's these two's deal? Like, what are these two's deal? Why did Marin even like Trace so much? Like, the idea I have an idea I have to make Marin interesting is that, like, she was never, like, it's kind of dark, but, like, she was never loved by her father. She was, like, never loved by her father. It was always just her mother, her, and her sister. You know? It was just her, it was just the three of them. And, like, her fucking whole thing was, like, she just wanted to be wanted around, like, she just wanted to be wanted by a man. And then, like, you know, Trace, like, a depressed Trace, after his wife died, came in, and then, like, his pain called out to her, and she started, like, helping him out. Like, that sort of thing. Like, it's an interesting idea! Like, is it not an interesting idea? Like, wouldn't that be an interesting idea to explore with, like, Marin? I just fucking gave Marin an interesting character. An interesting, like, fucking just like that. But, like, these are only headcanons. Or, like, you know, stuff I'm probably gonna include in my rewrite. This isn't, like... I keep seeing who are these people. This isn't, like, what's actually here. At least I don't think it is. God damn it, it's Tom again. It's actually Tom! Tom's postal... Motherfucker! Alright. Ugh. Come on. Something. Anything exciting happening. Wolves are attacking the village. They're trying to kill everyone. Hooray! Hooray. God damn it. They're here! Wait, can't we talk about this? Die human. Why are you doing it, Scythe? Why are you doing this, Scythe, again? What? Die human. Alright. The rest of you are not... Never... what's the word gonna be? Nah. Or nah. Alright. Next, probably? Oh no, not you guys again! Oh, hey, Mr. Scythe. Karen, get down! Damn it, why did it have to be them? The only humans I actually know. From that night at the tavern. Look, you guys need to get out of here. The others won't hesitate to kill you. Huh? Scythe arc? Are we getting a Scythe arc? Is he fucking... gonna help him escape? Wait, what? When? When did the... okay. Finally, we're getting Rain's Curse. Only took so many chapters. But you don't have them on! But it doesn't... How does this work? You don't have the fucking shackles on. But, like, don't you need them to be on in order for it to take effect? Or does it just have to be closed? I've been meaning to ask you, Rain. Wait. Hey, wait, don't. Oh, fuck. Wait. It's up and down. Okay. I've been meaning to ask you, Rain. About what? Hey, what are you doing with those? These are the shackles we first found you in, right? Why do you keep them around? Hey, wait, don't. It seems weird to still wear something from your time in slavery. Those damn Keidran. It makes me sick to think that those animals enslaved human beings. You enslaved Keidran, Red! Do you not have a fucking working brain up there? Is he actually just stupid? Is he just that dumb? Does he not hear himself out loud? Is he actually written to be this dumb? How did you fucking become a Templar? If you're this stupid. Like, is he just book smart, but, like, socially dumb? What is this? You enslave them! Them enslaving you is like a fucking equal thing. Okay, whatever, Red. Alright, those beasts, I tell you. If I had my hands on right now. Yeah? Uh-oh. Hey guys, get down here. We've got a problem. Click. Let's see what's up. Okay, sure. You might want to fucking keep those closer to you. Why did you let him touch them in the first place? Like, keep them in your fucking pocket. Like, keep them in your pocket at the very least if you're not gonna wear them. Like, keep them on you at all times, or like, I don't know, fucking bury it. Would you guys hurry up? We don't have all day. Marin, why are you even listening to this wait, did I skip a page? Let me go back. Did I skip a page? No, it just goes there. Alright. I thought I skipped a page. I guess it's like time skip. I say we run through these beasts, starting with this one. What are you talking about, Red? You're one person! You're one man! Fucking one-man army, Red. You're gonna fucking Leroy Jenkins. You're gonna Leroy Jenkins his way through this fucking battle. Like, don't be an idiot. You're just one warrior, and the rest of the town is lost. Is Red just that fucking stupid? Oh, man. You know what? It's not like it's bad writing. It's not like it's bad writing. He's probably supposed to be that stupid, alright? But he's so infuriatingly stupid, man. Like, I just want you guys to know, I don't hate Red as, like, a character. Red as a character is decent, alright? I wish I knew why specifically he hated Keidran. Like, maybe he has a specific reason, or maybe it's just because he grew up in a society, like, that hates Keidran. Maybe that's the reason, and he just never questioned it. Or maybe the Keidran did something to him specifically, like killed his parents or something, and that's why he has this much hatred of him. I just want you to know, I don't hate Red as a character, but fuck, he infuriates me as a person. Don't be an idiot, you're just one warrior and the rest of the town is lost. Your priority right now should be to get these women to safety. Be grateful I'm actually helping you escape. Helping escape? But boss! Scythe, I always knew you were a coward. But now I see you're a traitor as well. No, I'm not a traitor. I was just, oh, can't you tell by the ears? We're family. Scythe's my, oh. Karen, no! No, why is that the idea? Oh, hey, non-entity. Thanks for joining the stream. What is this plan? Wait, I thought she had cat ears. They're wolf ears? Are they wolf ears? Hold on. I could be wrong. Fuck, I forgot. There was one more thing I wanted to talk about. I could be wrong. Hold on. Two kinds. Is it wolf ears? I thought they were cat ears. They could be wolf ears. It makes sense for wolf ears because he, Trace perfected the turning into wolf Keidran thing, but not, like, cat ears. Is it wolf ears? Appearance. I guess we're gonna have to look at appearance. Short. Fuck! Alright, fairly short, fairly dark, darker. Usual time. Did I skip? Did I fucking read over it? Brown Keidran. Just Keidran ears. Not even fucking specific. Thank you! Thank you for being specific. Thank you so much. I assumed that they were cat ears because, like, I saw the sketches where she was a cat. So I assumed, like, oh, I guess they're cat ears. But no, they're wolf ears, maybe. I don't know. Maybe there is no fucking difference between the cat and wolf ears. But father... Yeah, that's not how it works. Are you gonna believe it? Not only are you a traitor, you mated with one of these hairless apes? Karen, why are you antagonizing the Keidran? Because it's fun! And now Scythe can't leave coming with us. God! Karen is a fucking sociopath too. But it's not even as bad. But in all honesty, it's somehow still not as bad as Eric or Nora, in all honesty. It's a lie, I swear. She's 5 years older than me. Enough of this. Kill them all. There's no need for violence. We haven't done anything to you. Please, let us go. Oops. Let us go. Oh, she teleported them, right? Oops. What the? Stop them. Actually, it worked. It worked. Rain, don't say oops. It worked. It's better. Do you think they're gonna listen? Do you think they're gonna listen to you? I never sleep, lol. I have not been catching up on sleep. Like, I think I got like 6 hours of sleep last night, and then there was the fucking whole story thing that I talked about at the start of the stream. Sleep is not my friend. Something I wanted to say real quick. Edmund Cyrus. I cannot believe that I actually guessed it. Like, I knew he was the shopkeep, and I'm like, and then I saw him on the Bastion Islands disguised as the Bastions. I'm like, fucking, I knew it. It also adds an intrigue of character to like, oh, who is Edmund exactly? Who is this guy? Whose side is he on? Like, because it's like he's not an interesting character, but an interesting idea that I hope gets explored later. Like, whose side is Edmund on? He's clearly not on the Templar side because he's like, he's part of the Templars, but he's clearly not on the Templar side. Because, like, the Bastions were working with the Templar, and he ended up killing one of the Bastion generals. So it's like, whose side is he on? Alright, let's continue. Jeez, Rain, how about a little warning next time? Sorry, I didn't know you knew magic. I mean, not really. My mother was the Grand Templar before Trace, and I inherited magic from my mother. So, there are people who can use magic, so it's not humans in general. There are people who are born with the ability to use magic, okay? Does that mean that theoretically, hold on, let me find it. No, that's the biology. Where is it? There it is. Does that mean not all humans can use magic? Only specific humans can? And only specific humans can get magic from, like, outside? Because, like, that means, theoretically speaking, all Keidran could use magic if they had the crystal. Like, maybe there are some humans who have, like, a core and they could use it, and there are some humans who can technically use magic, but they don't absorb it. They use mana crystals. Like they use magic the same way Keidran do. How does Rain use magic? Is she, like, cause she's, like, both human and Keidran. Like, if she's in Keidran form, does she have to use magic in, like, the Keidran way? Or is it just, like, humans? Like, there's a lot of interesting ideas here, is what I'm trying to say. But I never had any formal training. It usually happens by accident. Guys, we're only 10 meters away from where we just were. You just guessed 10 meters? Also, metric system, 10 meters. They're going meters, alright, in this world. Hey, they're right over there. Run, alright. I would voice act, but it's like 4 chapters. I thought it's gonna be sore. Should we go after them? No, we still have orders to carry out. Mage, contact the others and tell them to send the assassins. They won't get far. Yes, we just received news from the front. A deserter? Yes, we just received news from the front. The traitor's name is Scythe. Apparently he eloped with a human. Unfortunately, he is also the nephew of someone important, so they want him to return alive if at all possible. Just make sure they're all silenced one way or another. I hope you had gotten rusty since your injury. Zen? Zen, are you listening to me? Huh? Alright, no problem. Natini, where are you? Why can't I hear your thoughts? Why don't you try to get in contact with him? Oh wait, oh yeah, that's right. The fucking explosion thing that happened. Are they still knocked out? Are we gonna meet with them? Fucking finally! God! How many pages was that? Like 10? And we don't know what our main characters are doing? Ah, fair enough. I guess it was just trying to fucking tease us. Just tease us a bit before we go back with the main characters. Yeah. Great. Where am I, and how many people do I have to kill? Ah, nice to know you still have your priorities in order, Natini. God, the blood on the table, too. I gotta get out of here. Ugh. Damn it, I could barely move. How long was I out? Did any of the others see me like this? Oh, come on, why cover my feet and not nothing else? Fucking bastions, man. Like, I can't get over the fact that you can just be completely naked except for, like, underwear and socks. Actually, wait, hold on. Does Natini even have pants on right now? That's the important part. Does Natini have any underwear or pants on? It does not look like it so far. If I look right now, Natini doesn't have any pants. Like, at the angles we're getting, it looks like a no. It looks like a no. They really covered the ankles and the chest, but not the fucking pants. The ankles are more important than your fucking... Really? Bastion importance. Chest. No, wait, actually, fucking ankles, chest, and then your fucking swimsuit area. Let's just say I'm walking on eggshells because, like, I don't want the stream to get taken down, you know. Oh, one of you has finally woken up. Your injuries were quite severe. I wasn't sure if you'd survive. So you were the one who, huh? Is there something wrong, miss? Oh, okay, something that's interesting, actually. Something else that's interesting. Bastions are weirdly explored. Oh, the mask? It's for privacy. Prevents temptation. God, they're really that... Are the bastions just that horny? Like, really? You can't even look at someone naked? Like, even human doctors could look at people naked. Real life. Whatever. Many Bastions would be unwilling to receive treatment if there was a chance of being exposed. I guess that makes sense. Many would also be unwilling if it were public. Knowledge that they need help at all. Okay, right? So we hide our eyes and rely on our ears. So you don't know who I am. Well, I could tell you're a Keidran, and I noticed you were female once I began examining you. My lord, this man is horribly disfigured. Oh, fucking anime. But beyond that, I don't have information about your identity. Phew. And no one else has been in here. Not since they brought you in. It is quite refreshing to see a Keidran that values modesty. I did not think it was possible for your fucking transphobic and racist, Doctor? God, we fucking hit the double whammy here. Well, to be fair, the trans thing he doesn't know, but the racist thing he does. Well, there's more work to be done. I'd better go. God damn it. Hey, wait, what about me? Am I a prisoner here or something? A prisoner? No. Or maybe? I'm not actually sure. I won't be stopping you from leaving this room. I suspect those guards stationed at the exits are there to keep you here. To be honest, I'm not really sure what's going on. We haven't been getting orders recently. With the king and our generals absent, the lieutenants have been fighting amongst themselves to determine who should take command. It's dissolving into chaos. But for now, it would probably be best for you to stay here. Fat chance. Anyway, I should go. Oh, we've set out some clothes for you on the table. Yeah, no pants! They covered the ankles, they covered the chest, but no pants? Not even a pair of panties. Alright. Well, the Bastions have their fucking priorities straight. Just ankles first, I guess. I guess all Bastions just have fucking feet fetish then. Not even feet fetish, just ankle fetish. Whatever, alright. I just want you to know, not bad writing, alright? This is not me complaining about the story, this is not bad writing. I just find it hilarious. This is a dress. Why a dress? Okay, I'm all dressed. This isn't so bad. No, I can't wear a dress. I won't. Well, you can't walk around naked. This dress was the only thing we had on hand that fit someone of your stature. Really? But Natini is like super tall, isn't she? Hold on. Hold on. Six 6'3". How tall are female Bastions? Hold on. Height. Like, I know they're taller. You know what? Actually, let's just search up the fucking image. Let's search up the image. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Of the average. Like, aren't they, like, soldiers and shit? Like, look. Why the fuck do you have dress? You have female soldiers too, don't you? Like, couldn't you given her, like, I don't know, robes or something? Okay, so female Bastions are taller than male ones, so I guess it does make sense, even if we're looking at the average, you know, with like the wolf. But it's like, why the dress? They're warrior people. Like, is it more because like commoner stuff? But like, wouldn't the women also be wearing more warrior type class stuff? I could be wrong, alright? I could just be wrong and then not understand it. What happened to the clothes I was in? All the possessions from when you arrived were taken to the storage room. It's one floor down from here. Why do you ask? Miss? Do you not hear her leaving? Please, I have to find Trace. Yes, I'm sorry. As I said before, we can't allow you to go into other patients' rooms. But you don't understand. I don't even know if he's alive. I don't know if any of my friends are okay. Please. Well, there are laws that I can make exceptions for, family or couples, and there's only one room with a human in it. It must be his, but I don't know if they'd allow a Keidran to... fuck, it's Eric. It's Eric, isn't it? Why is Eric, like, fucking, I don't understand. Like, I know he's still alive, but it's like, fuck's sake, alright, we got the moment of glory with Eric, you could just kill him off now at any time. Might as well end them off on a high note, you know? Alright, I'll talk to the others and see what I can do. But I need to make sure you and the little one are all healthy first. You? I can't believe I fucking did it. Whatever. Like, at this point, like, after the fucking comic thing, no, the thing I told you about earlier with the reading thing, I think saying Mew and Ya is like the fucking least bad things. It's like the least bad things that can happen to me. I can't get any lower. Little one? Who is that? Well, your baby, of course. Finally, we got the confirmation. Baby? Where? I don't have a baby. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you knew. I discovered you were pregnant while I was checking you. Pregnant? Oh, shit. Thank God. Thank God the Musclehead General hit her in the head instead of going for a gut punch. Thank God for that. Thank God. This could have been a way fucking darker story. This could have ended way fucking worse. Thank God. Hey, you must have the wrong person. I'm not pregnant. It wouldn't be possible. I've only been with Trace. No, I am for certain. I can hear a second heartbeat within you. How fast? How fast? Sorry. How fast? Like, hold on. I need to check this. Alright. Develop a heartbeat. Their own heartbeat. 5 weeks. Or 3 weeks after consent. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. It's realistic. It's realistic. It makes sense. It's realistic. It's been like a month. It's been like a month, right? It took them a month to get to the islands. And on top of those 4 weeks, there was also like probably the extra couple days, even potentially another week before they even met Eric. So, yeah, it makes sense. It adds up. It adds up. It makes sense. It's probably accidental, but whatever. No, I am for certain. I can hear a second heartbeat within you. But you're right. It's impossible with a human. Well, I suppose it's not surprising that you don't know the fuck. God damn it! Are all Bassitans and humans just... Like, everyone's fucking racist. Everyone's racist. For fuck's sake. Alright. You know what's worse than one racist doctors? 2 racist doctors. I just want you to know that I don't think this is bad. I don't think this is a bad story. I don't think this is a bad writing choice. I have to keep doing this. I have to keep saying this because I had one person complaining before. I just need to say that disclaimer like every 5 seconds something happens. Cause like, it's not bad storytelling. It's not bad storytelling. It's a bad person. It's a bad thing a person shouldn't be racist, but it's not bad storytelling. And logically speaking, it makes sense. Alright? I'm just making that disclaimer. Okay? Making that disclaimer. I will tell you when it's like bad storytelling, or just, you know, me not liking something. Alright? I'll be sure to make that disclaimer, make that difference. And you guys will know. From what I've heard about the Keidran, it was probably some random Keidran you have met along your travels. What are you implying? Mood swings. Good. No one in sight. With my stuff skills, I should have no problem. Natini! Sorry. What happened to you? You've been blocking me out since yesterday. And then your mind was gone until now. I thought something terrible had happened. Sorry, Zen. Things have just been crazy here lately. What with the tavern fire and the explosion? Fire? Explosion? Yeah. Wait, no. Don't go through my memories. Stop. You shouldn't. You kissed a Bassitin? Is it Bassitin or Bastin? Bassitin. It's Bassitin, because that's how it's spelled like. I'm gonna try to get it right. keep saying Bastion or Basset or Bastin or Beistin. I've been saying that instead of Bassetin. Oh god. Look, it didn't mean anything. It didn't mean anything! Right. Okay, whatever. I was just under a lot of stress and... Oh, it's so nice to finally see my little brother going into a... Fucking, what an ass. What an asshole. What a fucking cunt. You know you could be fucking... You could be a guy and be into guys, right? This is not a fucking... This is not a complicated topic. Okay, I get it though. It's in the past. Like, we're in medieval times. This is not bad storytelling, but goddamn, Zen's gonna get punished for this later, right? Ooh, Keith, you're so dreamy. I want to feel your warm, sandy fur against mine. Gah! If you weren't 1,000 miles away, I'd kill you. And a teeny, talking to yourself again, eh? Keith! Oh. Oh man. Oh man, Keith looks horrible. Right now. Oh shit. Jeez, Keith, are you okay? I'm fine. They gave Keith pants! They gave Keith pants, but they couldn't give Natini pants? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Whatever you say. Alright. Sure, if you're sure. Hey, where are we anyway? We're being held in the far castle tower. It's been converted into a medical facility and holding area for us. The only way out is through the front gate or down a long drop. Well, that's not good. But I've been in worse situations. I'm sure we can come up with a plan to break out of here. I'm not escaping. Huh? What do you mean you're not escaping? We can't stay here. If we don't, they'll... Laura's dead. She's gone. There was nothing left of her. It's all my fault. Just like Ulrich and my mother, my father. I killed them all. God, poor Keith. Come on, can Keith catch a break? Like, now, like, his mom's dead. He killed his own father. His best friend is from childhood is dead. His ex-fiancée is dead. Keith, that's not true. You can't just give up. I didn't say I was. I just have no reason to leave anymore. This place is my home. Like it or not. No, it's not! The teenie's standing right there. You still have your friends. I know you're... Oh, whatever. Come on, Keith. This is not bad storytelling. This is good drama. Just letting you know. This is good. Fight, man. Alright. Just keep on going, man. You still got your friends. You still got Natini. You still got Trace. You still got Flora. You still got them. I might have given it up again for Flora. For Laura. Shit. The names are kind of similar. But now that she's gone, I will accept the consequences of my actions from the new king. Then perhaps you are in luck. It is I, Lin. Do you remember me? I have a document from my master, General Ulrich. From Ulrich? Yes, I was instructed before his death to have it delivered to you. He was... Oh, man. He knew he was gonna die. That's somehow more depressing. Unless, yeah, before his death. Or before his death. Nah, he didn't know he was gonna die. He was gonna have it sent to him. Never mind, I take it back. It's just me misunderstanding. So sometimes I just have a brain fart. It's a legally signed edict, I can't pronounce it, declaring you an official Bassetin... Fuck, dude, it's gonna take me a while. Bassetin citizen. Cause like I've been calling it the wrong thing for so long, it's gonna take a while. It was originally going to be given to you yesterday after your trial, but, well, too little too late. What's the point of having this when they'll just take it away again once I'm executed? Oh, that's a depressing way to look at it. Relax, everything works itself out, eventually. Could what that Bassetin said be true? Am I really? What would Trace say if I am? Would he think I had... In here is the room of the human. Please be brief. Hi! I saw Eric and just the rage. Just the fucking rage. Like my fucking heartbeat just fucking... God! Eric is still alive! Alright. No, the Bassetin... Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it right. The Bassetin must be wrong. I can't be pregnant. It's impossible. Keidran and humans have lived together for centuries. It would have happened before, if it could have. She must have just been confused by my Keidran anatomy. There we go. Trace, are you alright? Hello, Flora. Trace isn't here, but you're welcome to stay. God damn it. Fucking Eric. I hate him so much. Can we just go? Are we gonna fucking deal with more Eric? Is the next page gonna have more Eric? Okay, thank God. We're with Trace! I've never been happier to see... but then there's Nora! Where the fuck were you? But if Trace isn't here, where is he? What happened? The mark on your hand has spread. It's a corruption of black magic. Eventually, it will consume you if you keep using it. Nora? Where am I? What am I doing here? I had to take you away, or they would have killed you. The Passatin are going to want someone to blame. Okay? Where the fuck were you? Where were you? Also, Miss, I can solo the Bassatins hiding away. Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck were you? You could have stopped all this from happening. The hell is wrong with you? Where were you? But what about the others? Are they here? Sorry, Trace. I could only make one trip. Nora, what's wrong? Trace. When the tower exploded, it drained and consumed all the magic on the island. Unfortunately, we dragons are creatures of magic. I fed on my life while I was looking for you. It took most of my strength to carry you back, and the rest to heal your wounds. Now that I'm sure you're okay, I must sleep for a very long time. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Wait, no. You had the magic before. There was no fucking consequence. What prevented you? What prevented you from showing up, though? Okay, like, it makes sense for, like, in the future and why you can't intervene in the future, but it didn't fucking excuse why you couldn't intervene in the past. Is that gonna be explained? If I'm the only one here, Flora and the others might still be in danger. I have to go back. Oh, long drop. Huh? I can't just... I can't. Magic has been distributed throughout the island as a result of the tower's destruction. I'm afraid you're without your powers for the time being. Trace, I know you want to help them, but maybe you could stay here a while, at least until I fall asleep. It would be safe here, and I'd feel better if I wasn't going into the long sleep alone. I'm sorry, Nora. I'd like to help, but I just can't sit here and wait. And also, it's kind of fucked up how you didn't help me before. Like, seriously, you could have stopped my kidnapping. You could have intervened at any time. Like, did you just not know? Like, did you just not know? Is that your excuse? It's possible that she just didn't know what was going on. Like, if she just didn't know what was going on until it was too late, then I'll accept that excuse. Alright, I'll accept that excuse. It would make sense. I'll accept that excuse. It's highly unlikely because of how obsessive she's with Trace. But I will accept the excuse. I'll accept the excuse. Because right now we just have no excuse. We got no excuse. And it just makes her look... you could see the writer pull the strings behind why, like, Lady Nora didn't intervene at all, you know? Not while my friends need me. Magic or no magic, I've gotta find them. But I understand, Trace. I have no sympathy for Nora after the shit she's pulled, though. Meanwhile, like, even with that excuse, I don't have any sympathy for Nora after what she pulled with Mike. Okay, here. Looks like your escort has arrived. Please get dressed. Your trial's about to begin shortly. Hey, wait a minute! Where are you going? Keith, I'm coming too! Stay where you are, Keidran. These are Bassatin affairs. Your kind are not welcome. Wait, I'd like to have the Keidran as my confidant, so that he may sit in during my trial. Are you sure about that? Having a Keidran there will not help your case at all. Well, to be honest, I don't care what any of them think anymore. I noticed a slight blush. Thanks, Keith. I'm glad you convinced these idiots to bring me along. So, what do you want me to do? Defend your case or something? Actually, I didn't really want you to come along at all. But I figured you wanted to get away from the others. Huh? Why? Well, you know what with you sort of broadcasting your gender by scent right now? No, that's impossible! The scent's supposed to be magically sealed. How is it dispelled? Relax, Latini. The Bassatin won't know a Keidran's gender by scent. But our friends won't be allowed in the castle. You'll be safe for a while. Oh, thank you, Keith. We stand Keith. Keith is getting better and better, even when he's depressed. And has all the reasons to be mad, depressed, or like antagonistic. Still helping the teenie out. This trial's a farce. Keith Kaiser was helping the Bassatin people by destroying that tower. It was corrupting all who used it. There was no evidence of this corruptive force. Did you guys just ignore the fucking, like, the king was there? The fucking person who was using magic, the general who was using magic, was ignoring orders. was ignoring orders from the king, from the tippity top of your fucking government. Did you guys just miss that? Where the fuck are the witnesses? Where are the Basseton witnesses? They can't all be dead. Can they? Like, fuck, that'd be unfortunate if that's the case. And it doesn't change the fact that Keith Kaiser disobeyed a direct order. That order was never legal. He was only required to bring the Templar to regain his citizenship. Nothing else. Alabaster was out of his mind when he ordered that assassination. Enough. It's time for the boy to speak for himself. Keith Kaiser, for the second time you stand before this court accused of a heinous crime. We 5 had chosen to determine your guilt, if any, in accordance with the Basseton law. You are charged with the following: disobeying a direct order from a superior, trespassing on royal grounds, destroying royal property, committing treason against the Basseton government, and breaking curfew. Do you understand the charges against you? Yes. Then I, Alabaster, hereby bring this court to order. Did you just say, oh, Alabaster, uh-oh? That's right. I'm Lieutenant Alabaster, son of the late General Alabaster. Fucking objection! Fucking, there's a biased judge! Biased judge! There are 2 biased judges in the fucking courts. You can get, like, if it means getting rid of the Alabaster, like, if getting rid of the girl means getting rid of the Alabaster, then fine. We can't have the fucking biased generals. Biased judges. Biased judges. We got biased judges in the fucking court. It's probably not even in the system for there to be biased judges. That's just fucking unfortunate for Keith, man. I see you've brought that Keidran with you as well, the one you were ordered to kill. Are you mocking us by flaunting your disregard for the law in here? No, of course not. Then tell us, young man, why exactly did you disobey your orders? Did you have a legitimate reason? A legal precedent? No, I had no legal precedent. I didn't follow orders because I couldn't do it. That Keidran, Rutini, is the closest thing I have to a friend right now. There's no way I could kill him. You're right, Alabaster. Our predecessors should have seen this coming. The boy is just too much like his mother. What? What does my mother have to do with anything? Oh, please. This trial is going to be long enough without a history lesson. Let's just get on with it. I disagree. It has relevance on the case. I'd like to hear about it. I'd like to hear about it. I believe it does. Is it down, left, right? Okay, I think it's left to right. Knowing Keith's lineage may explain why he caused so many problems for us. When my father died, his belongings were passed down to me, including several personal documents. The contents of some were revealing. Keith Kaiser, your mother, Kathleen, was a Western Basseton. What, really? That explains it. He resisted orders so easily because he has no compulsion. That's a lie! My mother was a legal citizen. No, it's the truth. Your father kept it hidden, forging papers after conceiving an illegitimate offspring. You. Okay, well, that's an interesting twist. But then why did... Clearly, he went to the extent of forging papers and shit. So now the question lies, why did Keith's father kill Keith's mother? But the secret couldn't be kept forever. When rumors spread, your father confided in mine. I need to leave this place, Albion. What are you talking about, Cornelius? Leave? Where? I'm going to leave the island with Kathleen. What? Suspicions about her origins have been growing. Any day now I will be questioned, and I won't be able to answer falsely. But maybe if we went to human lands, Listen to yourself! Leave the island? It's the drink talking. You can't be serious. You'd be disgraced. Forever labeled a traitor. It matters not. I will be disgraced either way. At least this way, I will not implicate her or Keith. I will leave the child here. He is a weak boy, but I've done all I can to toughen him. What? Hold on, you're gonna leave with your wife, but leave your boy? Like, leave your son? Bring your son with you! Bring your son with you! I mean, I get you're trying to protect him and shit. And maybe Like, you know, you want to protect them from from finding out his mother's mother's true identity, but bring your kid with you. Fuck the Bassitans. You're clearly on the mindset of fuck the Bassitan laws. Alright? I just want to be happy with my wife. And, like, you know, eventually my wife, like, just extend it to your child. I want to be happy with my wife and child. Not bad storytelling, by the way. It's just, you know, I'm having trouble seeing some of the logic here. I wish the logic was explained better. No. I can't let him destroy himself. Not for a Western harlot. Female district. Hello? Let me in, Kathleen. General Alabaster? It's past curfew, sir. It wouldn't be decent. And what would you know of decency? I knew it was a mistake. It was a mistake the moment I forged your papers. But I did it for Cornelius' sake. But now he's planning to throw his whole life away because of the mistake he made with you. Well, I won't allow it. Let go of me. Oh, that's how he lost his ear. Honestly? Yeah? He fucking deserves it. Aw, shit. Is she dead? Oh, no. Oh, it's a fucking misunderstanding. Wait! Whoa. Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. You're just explaining this. Your father betrayed his people. He murdered someone. Sure, they were a Western Bassitan, but he murdered a citizen. And then that caused the deaths of, like, the father of a general. And then the banishment of Keith. That can't be legal. Your father broke so many fucking laws. He can't get away with that. Are you kidding me? Alabaster claimed that he was forced to kill Kathleen after being attacked unprovoked. Claimed. Alright, whatever. Unprovoked? What do you mean? He's at their house! He's at their house! Past curfew! For no reason! For no reason! Why was he even there? Did no one question this? This motherfucker was using his... Clearly, this motherfucker was using his position and power to manipulate events. Why did no one question this? Why didn't the king question this? The king should have questioned this. The king is like arguably the only one outside the generals who has the power to question this. Why didn't the king question this? Like, why didn't the king question why the fuck was Alabaster there in the first place? He did not witness. Like, I don't know if it's at this point. I don't know if it's bad storytelling. This just seems like very like no one seems to be asking questions. I get the people below, but the king didn't ask questions? Seriously? He did not anticipate what would happen after he left. He did not witness what led up to Cornelius' death, but his last note detailed the aftermath. No, Cornelius. I'll make you suffer for this, boy. What an asshole. It wasn't my father. So Keith Kaiser is a Westerner, and Alabaster was responsible for what happened. But what does this mean in regards to this trial? It shows how Keith is able to act independently. However, it also gives motive behind my father's recent actions, manipulating Keith's orders, burning down a tavern. My father hated Keith for what he was, and for killing Cornelius. He was willing to go to any lengths to get rid of him for good. Okay? How does that make Keith guilty? Right now you just listed reasons why Cornelius is guilty. You just listed reasons that why Cornelius was guilty, why your father was guilty. Keith, are you alright? What did they say? I think we should recess. Agreed. We will return after the council has time to deliberate. What? The fuck? But they didn't even provide evidence of why Keith is guilty. They just provided evidence of why their general was guilty. They provided evidence, is no one gonna question? Is no one gonna question why Alabaster was there in the first place? Like, why was he there in the first place? Like, you don't know what the fuck happened. Like, he was there after curfew, uninvited. Sure, he's a general, but he's still there after curfew. No one questioned. No one questioned it. Like, actually, no one out of the 5 of them had questioned it. Where's the fucking female Bassitan? Why isn't she questioning this? Meanwhile, God, we're back with them? Okay, whatever. The whole ship is crawling with Bassitan. I told you we should have taken off when we had the chance. What were we supposed to do? We couldn't just abandon everyone on the island. It's a shame about Cat, I know, but the control spells are gone. I can feel it. Wait, there's still... Okay, so they do have some. Okay, so the control spells... Alright, so that's how it works. They still have some free will. Okay, I was just curious. I could be remembering this wrong, though. I was just curious of how the control spells work. But we just took the ship and left. We could be free. Free? Did you check everywhere? Yes, we've cleared the ship. Everything has been accounted for. The only thing left are those two Keidran talking under the floorboard. Ooh. You guys can... Well, I guess they have ears so they can hear. Alright, Mike. Here's the plan. We play it cool, explain ourselves, and maybe they won't... Don't kill me! I'm innocent, I swear! Hiding in here was the dog ideas. Take him instead. God damn it, Mike. Bring the other two in here. Let go of me. I know you're holding trays somewhere. Get off of me. Eric? Ahem. The Bassetin government has acknowledged your status as slaves, and has determined that you cannot be held responsible for actions forced upon you. You are therefore to be expelled from the island. You have 1 hour to make ready to leave. Your ship will be escorted out of Bassetin territory, and then you will be free to go. Did you hear that? You've been set free. Just like that? No way! I'm not going anywhere without Trace. And those other guys, too, I suppose. Really, Flora? Like, you don't care about Natini? Even though you cared about Natini before? You don't care about Keith, who you've been traveling with for a while now and you consider your friend. If you refuse to leave, you will be trespassing and your lives will be forfeit. Well, guess I'd better hoist the sails. I'll raise the anchor. You guys said you have an hour to leave. What are you two doing? Not going anywhere, I hope. What are you gonna do? You're outnumbered. Like, this is, okay, this part's not bad storytelling. This one's just letting you guys know. Well, what do you expect us to do? You heard them. They'll kill us. Come on, aren't you two the men in this group? Man up. Look, we're not cowards. Okay, maybe a little. But fighting against the Bassetin would be suicide. Maybe they have a point. Well, what can we do? None of us are fighters. Well, I don't know. But the least we can do is buy some time. And why should we? We've got a chance for freedom. And I, for one, am not giving it up. Our control spells are gone. We hold no loyalty to towards Eric anymore. So why should we risk our lives and our freedom just to satisfy your human fetish? I do not have a human fetish, but, right, I can't ask you to just give up on your freedom. I have painful memories from my escape attempt when I was a slave. I understand the desire for freedom. Wait. When you were a slave? And not one now? Isn't that Templar guy your master? No, of course not. I'm a free Keidran. Trace and I are together. Okay, maybe I have a tiny human fetish. That line was not necessary. It was funny, but kinda ruins the moment. Brings the moment down a little bit. Huh, a Keidran and a human. I've never heard such a relationship before. Does he feel the same way about you? Or is it a one-way thing, like with Cat? Hey! God damn it. No, of course he does. At least I sure hope so. After what I said to him, though. And he is a powerful human, right? Templar? Alright, look. I'm not going to fight the Bassetins, no matter what. That's for sure. But I can see now why you want him back so badly. And I'm not heartless. I might be willing to try installing as the best as I can, on one condition. If Eric comes back, you must swear to make that human of yours buy our freedom. Alright, okay. Alright, that's fair. That's fair enough. Alright, I like the direction this is going. I mean, right now, like, remember when I said before about how I would fix the B-plot with Evels and Mike? You know? To help us, for lack of better terms, humanize them, to help us, like, sympathize with them, to make us care about them, as characters, so that this moment could probably, like, shine all the more. Nora, are you asleep yet? Trace, you're back. Yeah, well, as I was climbing down, I got to thinking, and I decided it wouldn't hurt if I stuck around a little while and a little while and keep you company. So I decided to come back here. Really? What about Flora, my dude? Oh, the other line. Ah, Trace, that's so sweet. You couldn't find any way off the mountain, could you? Completely impassable. That makes no sense. Alright, okay, fair enough. Alright, that's not bad writing. Alright, that's fair enough. There's an old passage at the— Oh! Thank God she's actually telling him how to leave. Thank God, somewhat selfless. There's a passage at the back of the cave, which leads to an old mine. Wait, why didn't you tell him earlier? Let's just continue. If you stay left, it'll lead you right to the shore. You knew about that all along? Why didn't you tell me before I nearly ran off the cliffs? I was going to, but you abandoned me but you were in such a hurry to abandon me. I figured you could only find your own way off the mountain. Okay, whatever. Well, I didn't mean it to come across like that. My mind was just so focused on Flora and the others. See? He says and the others. He says all the others, Flora. Show some empathy for fucking Natini, and especially Keith. At this point, Keith is like one of your best friends. At this point, you traveled together for a while. Sure, the beginning was rough, but now you guys are friends, alright? Be nicer to Keith, for fuck's sake, alright? My mind was focused on Flora and the others, but I honestly did not mean to hurt your feelings. I didn't even know dragons' feelings could hurt. It's alright. I know. You have new companions now. Can't expect you to forsake your friends for someone you don't remember. So Nora, how long does this long sleep usually last? Trace? Why are you still here? I told you the way out. I know. But I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to keep you company. I might not remember, but it seems like you're an important part of my past. I think I'd regret it if I didn't stay, at least for a little while. Wait, I changed my mind! God damn it, Nora. Okay, we're back. We're prepared to render render judgment. Keith Kaiser, you have committed serious crimes that we cannot ignore. You may have been acting in the best interest of our people when you destroyed the tower. What? But the means at which you achieved it cannot go without consequence. Okay, well, fair enough, I guess. However, we must also acknowledge that these are unusual circumstances. In lieu of recent revelations, I am prepared to grant you leniency. Rather the execution, your citizenship will simply not be reinstated. You are once again banished from these islands, this time without any opportunity to return. You may be escorted out of the way you arrived, along with the Keidran slaves. However, this leniency does not extend to the outsiders. An attack on our people cannot be forgiven. Therefore, your companions are sentenced to death. What? Yeah? That's a pretty fair reaction. Not bad writing, but it's like, oh shit. Take the Keidran away and escort the exile to the docks. What? Hey, get off of me! Keith, what's going on? Keith? Let go! You haven't given them a trial! They destroyed the tower for the good of the Bassetin people. Fuck, it's gonna take me a while to get used to the name. That should count for something. We are not obliged to give trials to outsiders. Under the law, destruction of government property is a crime punishable by death. But you guys know! You guys know it was a danger to you! He saved you! He helped save you, you asshole! What? What are you talking about? Like, this is not bad storytelling necessarily. It's just pissing me off. This is not bad storytelling. I'm just telling you guys. It's just pissing me off. Alright? I need to make that disclaimer. This isn't bad storytelling. I can see them being more biased towards the Keidran and, like, humans. And, like, you know, the non-Bassetins. The Bassetins have been shown to be somewhat racist towards, like, you know, not Bassetin species and stuff. They've been shown to be stubborn and biased. So this makes sense. This makes sense plot-wise. This is just pissing me off. This is not bad storytelling, it's just pissing me off. Don't you have any minds of your own? I won't let you do this. The laws are wrong. Is this still part of the trial? Natini has no idea what's going on. Keith, what are you doing? How dare you blaspheme the law? The law is not a religious doctrine. The laws were made to help us govern ourselves, but it's been left to rule on its own. Somewhere along the line, it's been twisted into scripture. And it's not an excuse to not to think. I had to see my family and friends die from this mindset. For fuck's sake, like, yeah. But I can't stand by and watch it happen anymore. I won't. Then you'll join by their sides. Guards, take them away. Natini, get ready to run. What's going on? Don't move. Put your weapons down. Stop! Natini, huh? This way. Oh. Who said stop? Was that dramatic enough? I was told to make it as dramatic as possible. Messenger Lin, this is an active courtroom. Get out of here! Your Highness! Magistrate? Lin has informed me that he has important information in regards to this trial. I'm here to ensure that it gets heard. Also, where were you for Keith's trial? Like, first trial. You know, way back when he was younger. Also, did the general actually manage to keep all this information? And also, the general was a witness. Like, did no one question why the fuck he was here in the first place? I feel like the king should have, like, bigger reign in the court. Because I would assume trials are not as common. Especially in, like, you know... because, like, Keith's father was, like, a general, right? So he was a man of power. Like, I feel like the king should be here, you know? I mean, I guess it makes sense because they were under the web, like, the king, she was under the weather and shit. Like, you know, she was, like, you know, sick before, and then now, as we can see, injured. But for the first trial, for Keith's banishment, why the hell wasn't she there? I'm saying she because, like, she seems old enough. Like, she seems old enough to have been king from when Keith was a child, you know? Yes. I have a document written by the late General Alaric. The one last prank. My lady, you're okay. We were told you've been fatally wounded. Is it down or... Yes, I've been told that as well. I chose to ignore it and continue living. I love that line! I love that line! Oh, I love that line so much! Man, the healers feared I would succumb to my illness without the healing properties of the tower. They were quick to assure everyone that I had been killed in the blast, to ensure my death would have been considered honorable. Tragically, I survived. God. The fucking king has, like, the best lines so far. 2, like, back-to-back gold lines. Yes, I've been told that as well. Like, you've been fatally wounded. Yeah, I just chose to ignore it. The healer said I would die, succumb to my illness, but I tragically survived. In fact, I feel stronger than I have in years, which lends me to suspect that my illness may have not been entirely natural. Oh, half-dressed king, blushing bash. For fuck's sake! Alright, so it's true. The Bassitans are just horny as shit. And that's why they're so fucking sensitive about this shit. The king is actually based. She just doesn't give a fuck. To be fair, I would be blushing too. Strong woman? Whew! Alright. Let's go. Are you suggesting that the humans were not just alleviating the illness, but supplying it? If this is true, this calls for war. And it's all the more reason why these outsiders should be executed. Nothing good comes from people of other What are you talking about? They stopped it! They stopped it! They're on your side! They stopped it! You're just making less and less sense! You're making less and less sense! Are you not connecting the dots that they helped you? I appreciate your enthusiasm, Aster, but I do not have the authority to make that judgment. But you do not have the authority to make that judgment. Sorry, I read that line wrong. Don't have the authority? Your Highness, a lot has happened since you were injured, if you're not aware. All 3 of our generals have been killed, my father included. Alaric is still being recovered from the bottom of the gorge. Since the power vacuum, nearly every officer on the island has been competing to determine who should fill the void. So far, I have defeated all the challengers for the honor of descending to the position of general. So that I may preside over this trial. Tell me, Who has greater authority to rule over these matters than I? Oh, well, according to Ulrich, that would be Keith. What? One last prank! I'm gonna make Keith a general! Oh shit! Do you have any idea how that's gonna... After everything? Ulrich, do you have any idea how much shit that's gonna cause? Keith's technically an outsider. I don't understand. Is this a joke? Keith Kaiser has no rank or title. He is not even a legal citizen. Oh, but that's not true. When Ulrich discovered Alabaster's manipulation, he granted Keith citizenship himself. And since Keith is the only living Bassetin to return from the outside world, Ulrich decided his experience would make him worthy of promotion. That's not how it works. Rank is not something that you're handed. It can only be something earned through strength of mind or strength of body or will of mind. And Keith Kaiser has neither. I think you underestimate our wayward brother. You are correct. The law states rank can only be earned through succession or combat. However, if you recall the conditions of General Ulrich's death... Oh, shit! He actually did plan for his death, the bastard! No! Keith Kaiser defeated Nikolai Ulrich in single combat on the Western Bridge. What? That doesn't count. I won't accept it. The challenge cannot be considered legitimate. No one witnessed it happen. For all we know, the Keidran murdered Ulrich with sorcery. I witnessed it. You? Yes. I was asked to document everything. I gave it to the wolf. Excuse me, confused wolf. Do you happen to still have the document you were given? Huh? I have no document. Well, unless you mean this thing. Oh, was it a disguise? But then why the hearts and stuff? Unless... Oh, and it was awesome. Yeah, no. On the 28th of August, year 482, I, Lieutenant Madeleine Adelaide... Wait, Adelaide? Isn't the king known as King Adelaide? Is that her daughter? Witnessed the duel between Keith Kaiser and Nikolai Ulrich. And it was awesome. You should have seen it. At first Keith was like, oh no! But then he... God. This is insanity! This is Sorry. This is insanity. Can't you people see what's going on? Ulrich is making a mockery of our government just to get Keith into power. We cannot allow this. No, I cannot allow this. Keith Kaiser, I challenge you... Stand down, Alabaster. But it's my right. You cannot challenge the boy while he's injured. It wouldn't be considered valid. Besides, he's not taking your position away. He's not? No, Ulrich knew General Kaiser would be challenged immediately, and he decided, and he would be better suited to fulfill a new role, an ambassador. He will hold authority over all foreign matters, including the fate of the outsiders. You're telling me this runt, this bastard child of a Westerner, the boy who helped murder my father just yesterday, is now going to represent our entire civilization to the rest of the world? Yep, Your Highness. How can you stand there and allow this? Do you not remember how he also helped save your society? Sure, he killed your father, but your father betrayed your society. He's in the right. I mean, like, you got the fucking... Okay, from your point of view, I get the fucking bastard child Westerner thing, alright? And your laws and shit. But I don't get everything after that. You lost the plot, man. Because I happen to agree. Our society cannot... it's not bad storytelling. Clearly he's getting emotional over this. And he's, scrambling. Not bad storytelling. I'm just letting you know. Because I happen to agree. Our society cannot remain isolated forever. The outside world is getting stirred up more every day. Perhaps an ambassador is just what we need. However, if you feel so strongly opposed to my decision, you are more than welcome to challenge me. Sorry, I keep cracking my, shoulder and back. I submit to the wisdom of the king. There, you see? I told you everything would work out. I don't understand. How could Ulrich do all of this? He couldn't have known what would happen. He planned for many things. Well, I'm sure he hoped it wouldn't come to this. Do you think this is the only document he had made? Christ, that's a lot. The heart. The day you were banished, Olaf devoted himself to avenging you. He drafted hundreds of documents and exploited every loophole in the system. It was very reasonable he became a general. It was the very reason he became a general. He was obsessed with bringing you back, and the idea that those who had cast you out would one day be forced to acknowledge you. Why? Why do all this for me? Because you were his friend, and he wanted to see you happy. Fucking Nora's still alive. Nora's still alive. Eric is still alive. Laura is dead. Ulrich is dead. Like, for fuck's sake. God damn it. The good ones always die, huh? I think she's finally asleep. Ugh, my back. Getting pounced on by a dragon? I'll never complain when Flora does it again. Speaking of Flora, I have to get back to her. Where is that passage? Huh? Is this the... Huh? What is that? It's that girl from the tavern. How did she end up here? Hello? She was in your arms when I found you, but I don't know why. Maybe you tried to save her. It's too late, though. I took care of her external wound, but internally, she's slowly bleeding to death. Fuck! I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad because she at least tried. She just didn't have the power or strength to, alright? She tried? I still hate Nora. She tried, though, alright? That's one likable thing she's done. Still doesn't outweigh the unlikable thing she's done. But it's fine. Why didn't you tell me she was here from the start? She needs a Yeah, wait a fucking minute! Why the fuck didn't you tell? Someone was internally bleeding! She was dying! Hold on! I take it back! You fucking sociopath! I hate Nora so much. God, never mind. Likeability gone. I fucking hate her again. Shit. I didn't know who she was. It wouldn't have mattered anyways. No amount of medicine can heal those injuries. The best I could do for her is induce sleep. The death will be slow but painless. No, there must be something I can do. She's alive. I could just use my magic. There are mana crystals around you. I could. I only need to use a little. I just need to... Trace, no! You can't use that power again. But what else am I supposed to do? I can't just leave her here to die. Trace, every time you use that power, you draw magic from your own life force. That magic always comes at a cost. It will destroy you. And if you take her back to the Bassetin, they'll only kill you as well. You must learn to accept that sometimes death is inevitable, but you will be destined to return to a path you traveled once before. Please don't sacrifice yourself. I don't intend to get myself killed. I couldn't live with myself if I didn't try to do something. If I didn't try to do the same for her. But I remember enough of yesterday to know she risked her life to save me. You know what? Okay, this is a fair point. Fair point from Nora. I just wish Nora was an actual likable character, so I can actually like this moment. But it's coming, like, this is coming from Lady Nora, alright? Fucking... When you cause sexual assault, Lamau, Lady Nora. Lady Nora characters in a nutshell. It's fucking... I wish she was just more likable. What should I do? I want to save her, but what if Nora's right? Why? Huh? Why do you keep helping me? At the tower, in the Bassetin. Even the first time I saw you. 5 years ago, when I was captured by the group of wolves while trying to find my fiancée. They were going to sell me into slave... Wait, what? Shit, they actually do slavery. So the wolves do slavery. Fuck, everyone just takes slaves, but the Bassetins actually, now that I think about it. Hold on, are the Bassetins like... The Bassetins don't have slaves. What the fuck? Oh my god. The Bassetins are like the one group of people who don't keep slaves. Are you kidding me? Are the Bassetins actually the best fucking group, ironically enough, in this world? Because at the very least they don't keep slaves? Like... You slaughtered them all, but spared me. You said I wasn't one of them. That I reminded you of her. Ah, Saria, I guess that makes sense. Why? I don't know. That was a different me. I just want to help. Can you help me find a Bassiton named Keith? I'll try. Alright. Okay. Alright. You shouldn't be taking so much. You need to conserve your strength. I don't mind talking. The pain is not great. I'm just afraid if I fall asleep now, I thought... Oh, okay, you mentioned you were captured by the Keidran. Why would the Keidran enslave their own kind? You really have no memories, eh? It's a common place in the slave trade. Humans aren't technically allowed to cross the border to hunt for slaves. So they hire wolves or dogs to do the job for them. We foxes are a common target. Aw, dude. The foxes really do just get the short end of the stick, huh? What if... I mean, I guess it makes sense with the map. I was gonna say, why don't wolves just go for the cat... For the cat Keidran. The feline Keidran. But then I'm like, oh yeah, because they're on the fucking other side of the continent. Yeah? Fox territory makes sense. Alright, fair enough. I guess that makes sense. You beat me. You've defeated me. You win for now. Do they take dogs as slaves? Do wolves take dogs as slaves? Do dogs take wolves as slaves? Fuck, do they take each other as slaves? Do they take their own people as slaves? God, this opens up so many fucking questions. Most Keidran races don't hold any more loyalty towards each other than they do toward humans. And it's not as though Keidran don't have their own slave trade as well. They do? I had no idea. Flora, the guards say our time is up. We can't stay stall any longer. Are you fucking... Is there a Rambo reference? Literally, why? Okay. Don't worry, we found the weapons. Weapons? None of us know how to use a sword. What's to know? You just swing it. Fuck. Mike goes, yeah. Okay. I can't lift mine. Flora, I told you, we're not fighting the Bassitans. And you can't take on the whole army by yourself. Grr, just watch me. I'm going out there. 1, 2... Excuse me for interrupting your assault, but I've just been informed that your friends have been released. They'll be here shortly. Oh, thanks. No prob. Fuck, I need to see. How many pages are left? I need water bad. Okay, it looks like I want to say 5. Alright, so 5. We're gonna double time it. I'm gonna go get dinner after we read chapter 13. And then I'm gonna come back and then we're gonna read chapter 14 and 15. Hopefully. I'll also talk about the fucking community post later. Your Highness, I must protest. The slaver I can understand. And maybe even the Keidran spy. But releasing the Templar? You saw all the destruction he caused firsthand. He cannot be allowed to go unpunished. Enough, General. Keith Kaiser explained that the human was just as manipulated as we were. I saw the chains and the look in his eyes, and I'm inclined to believe that. He was a man possessed by evil magic. Now let it go. Sir? Huh? Me? We've just received word that a human had been spotted on the outskirts of the city. Should we apprehend him? Human? Trace. Trace? No. Just escort him to the ship, I guess. Yes, sir. Shall we do the same for the vixen he is carrying? What? Oh boy, we're gonna get the last minute reunion. Meanwhile, and then they just started leaving. I have no idea why, but it seems like they're letting us go now. Huh? Say, isn't that your boyfriend out there? He seems to be leaving too. Zen, if you use that word one more time, Hey, where is he going? Keith, what's going on? I don't have time to explain. Just get to the ship. I have to go. But I can't. The others would... get back here! There he goes. What do I do now? Whoa, hey, Nat, who's the huge Bassiton lady? That's probably the king I mentioned earlier. Didn't expect him to be a woman, eh? To be fair, I didn't expect it from you either. You probably shouldn't be saying it out loud. Can't you, do this, talk to each other, mentally, without saying anything out loud? Or did you guys just not figure that out yet? Years of this, and you didn't figure out how to do this without saying it out loud? At least she understands Keidran. What do you mean? I'm totally a guy. Really? Your scent suggests otherwise. But I could be mistaken. My noises are not as sensitive as yours. Yeah, you must be mistaken. At least that's what I'd say if I didn't already know 4 females who were treated at the infirmary. It's not hard to figure out we're missing one. Though, I don't suppose you're going, fuck. I wanted to say fucking transphobic king, but it's like, she doesn't know. God, this is gonna throw me off. The king title, and then the fact that she is a woman, and she considers herself a woman, so it's gonna throw me off. God damn it. And then we got Natini. So, I don't suppose you're going to tell anyone. Of course! I am curious. Keidran culture is something we do not understand. We do not make efforts to understand, and I feel it is a shame. Is there a reason why you pretend to be male? Not pretending, but it's a long story. Well, perhaps you can tell me, and perhaps I might be too busy to correct the error in our records. She's making an effort to try and understand, alright? She's making an effort to try and understand. That's good. She's technically uneducated on this topic, and she's trying to make an effort to understand. That is good. That is good. We got something good. Finally, fuck. Not sure how long I could keep going. She's getting heavy. Strange though. I don't feel her weight at all through my left arm. Look, Laura, we're almost here. Laura? She's not gonna make it. I can't help her at all. I'm sorry, Laura. It's all my fault. I should be able to do more. I'm sorry. Don't live with regret. I spent my whole life dwelling on what could have been. I wouldn't wish it on anyone else. God, Laura had a whole fucking arc before Eric and Nora did. Especially Eric. Like, Eric is in such a bad need of an arc. Like, holy shit. For fuck's sake. God. And she's dying off! Why is she dying off? I only hope I did not cause the same feelings of regret for Laura. Keith? Keith! Laura! Are you alright? What's wrong with her? I don't know. She has internal injuries. I can't heal them. Get to her cart! She needs to be taken to the infirmary. Keith, you're hurt. I'm fine, Laura. And so are you. They'll fix you. I know they can. You just have to hold on. I'm glad you're okay. I was worried. I'm so happy to meet you again. I feel like I can finally rest. Oh, God. This is giving me the fucking, like, Akane Junpei vibe with Akane's death in the first game, you know? Giving me that vibe. God, this sucks. Laura? No, Laura, you're fine. You're fine. Everything's okay now. You can finally be happy. Please. I'm sorry. I asked for more time. I shouldn't have waited. But we could still go back to the way things were. And wake up. We'll be together again. And... oh, man. Man, for fuck's sake, give him a break. Give Keith a break. He's been through so much shit. Honestly, not as bad as chapter 10 and 11. I actually kind of like that chapter. Sure, there were some parts that were a bit that were a bit shaky. But, like, overall, I'd say that was a pretty good chapter. Maybe it's because the bad taste in the mouth that, chapter 10 and 11 left. But honestly, not much I would really change about that chapter, really. Honestly, it was pretty decent. It was good. Good for what it was. Good for what it was. Not really anything I can add. Alright, Twokinds, chapter 13. Alright. Embarking again. Okay, so Zen's gonna be in this chapter, because I can see with this. Man, these covers are getting kind of better, you know? The art style is actually also kind of improving a lot, too. Like, I can actually look at this art now, and not think to myself, God, this could be so much better. Fuck. Alright, here we go! Morbin time to more. Alright. Here we go, embarking again, let's go. Phew, I think we finally lost them. Ugh, damn Keidran, for fuck's sake. Alright. I don't hate Red as a character. He could be developed, but he's so annoying. You've ruined everything! I've been labeled a traitor. I have no way to get home now. All because of you guys. Excuse me, in case you've forgotten, your people just burned down our entire village. Our home has been destroyed. Yeah, that's right. In fact, what's to stop us from gutting you right now, Wolf? He helped you! He was trying to help you, Red! Fuck off! I hate Red's character so much. He's not a bad, poorly written character, but he's just so damn annoying. He's so dumb, he's racist, and he's so damn annoying. Fuck, please tell me he has an arc soon. Please tell me he has an arc. Guys, stop fighting. He tried to help us, remember? We should be working together. Work together? With a wolf? Feh. It's not like there's anything we can do for him. Anyway, we're going inland, away from the Keidran. He can go wherever he wants for all I care. Besides, now that we're at war with the wolves, traveling around with a wild one isn't a good idea. Wild one? Fuck off. Fuck off, Red. Alright. I fucking hate him. We don't stand Red in this house. God, it's like the fucking holy trinity of awful. We have Red, we got Eric, and then we got Nora. The the dragon, the slave trader, and the fucking racists. The fuck, man? Okay. Though, I suppose we could pretend he's our slave. I am no one's slave. He said pretend! It was just a suggestion. Oh, forget it. Let's just go. Guys? Come on, Marin. He's stranded. Hey, guys. There's a lot of... Oh, just look. Oh, thank God. It's the Templar. We're saved. The Templar? Hey, we need help. Our village was attacked by Keidran, just down the road. Don't worry, citizen. You're safe now. We Templars shall not stand idle while wolves prowl at our borders. Tell me your names, and I'll make sure you and other refugees have a place to stay in the town next over. Huh? Oh well, I am Marin's tavern debtor, and this is my sister Karen. That's our, slave, Scythe, and the red-haired one is Hey! Excuse me, sir, but that wolf is not a slave. He is the nephew of the Grand Duke, and a known member of the Wolf Army. A Keidran Templar? You bloody traitor! You blood traitor! Okay. So, there are traitors. Okay, so they do accept wolves. Okay. I see now. You aren't refugees at all. You're double agents harboring a Keidran spy. Whoa. Don't jump to conclusions. There could be a perfectly reasonable explanation for why we're traveling with a Keidran soldier. Well, is there? Run! Hey, traitors! I knew it! We must stop them! No, is he a man? I thought it was a woman. I just connected Sir from the last page. No, let them go. We must continue with our mission. Master Seer, but they may be spies. They are of no consequence. Continue the march. Very well. Alright, men, let's keep... Wait. Have you been there this whole time? It's rather awkward knowing I've been writing you. How old is the Master Seer again? Isn't that the kid one? I know there's like, hold on, Grand Temple, Master Templar. Fuck, Master Templar, Twokinds. Okay, so the spy architect, alright, architect's dead, right? So this guy's dead, which we got more characters. Oh, it's him! Oh, it's Ulrich as well. Ulrich is, I'm assuming, from left to right. Master, spy. So spy, architect, strategist. I don't think Ulrich is a traitor. I think Ulrich is just trying to, I think Ulrich is just trying to, like, kinda... I think Ulrich might have either been kicked out, or is trying to be like a double agent sort of thing, or trying to solve this war peacefully, you know? Or sabotaging. I think Spy, because he was helping out Trace and the Keidran and the Bastin, and was working against the Templar, including the Master Templar. I'm assuming these two are allies. Don't know who the fuck this guy is yet. I don't think we met him yet. This must be the Master Seer. She looks young. Then there was Mary, who was possessed by the neutral mask. Okay, so neutralized, questionable allies. Then it's just two. It's just two Master Templar now. Holy shit! Fuck the fucking main dude. Like the main villain's the mask we haven't seen in a while, and we don't even know if they're gonna be a part of the story anymore. They could be later on, but it's gonna be so fucking far down the line that it's not gonna be anytime soon. So then there is of course and then for the main villains, the Master Templars, for like the humans, there's only two. There's only two now, and this one's questionable because they're a child. Let's see. Master Seer, Braun, and his daughter. Mage Imperial. Okay, so this one's gone. This one's an ally. This one's also an ally, probably. Questionably. Architect is dead, right? There's no way the Architect isn't alive. It is alive, still. Deceased. Yeah, dead. Confirmed dead. And his daughter. How old is his daughter? Unless Braun. It's Braun. It could be Braun. But I feel like the daughter, because we got to see the cat. Like, we see the cat here. I think it's actually the cat that has, like, the kid who has the powers. How old is she again? 8 to 12. Ooh. That's a yikes from me. That's a yikes from me, dog. That line's a yikes from me. Alright, I think we got away. Again. Why aren't they chasing us? They're probably sending our descriptions to nearby towns. They know we have nowhere else to go. Yeah! Where are we going to go now? Not only do we have no home, now the Templar are after us. Oh, poor you. How tragic that you're now in the same situation as me. Hey, I stuck my neck out for your sake. But killing you and claiming you coerced us is still an option, Furball. I'd like to see you try. Please, not again, you guys. Hey, I know a place where we can go. I feel so bad for Rain. Cause, like, we got the fucking bitch of the century. We got bitch of the century. The chaotic fucking gremlin that is Karen. Scythe, who honestly is not as bad, but he's still kinda bad. He's still, like, anti-human. And then fucking racist ass motherfucker. And then on top of all that, she's hiding the fact that she's cursed. And she can turn into a Keidran and shit. All of that. She's stuck with them. Shit. Lindall? I've heard the story before, but that village is a myth, though. Oh no, I assure you, it's a real place. I lived there with my mother for quite a while during the new Templar regime. What's on Lindall? Heck if I know. I just heard it's a secret village that's home to both our kind and Keidran. Oh yeah, I remember. There's a huge bounty offered by the Templar for its location. No! You can't tell anyone about it. They were nice enough to my mother and me, and I can't betray them. Alright, relax. I was just saying... Oh, what do you guys think? Red, you asshole. Okay. Ah, God, please tell me Red's gonna have an arc soon. Because you can't portray someone like this as a hero for long without them going full villain or whatever. Bah, I guess we don't have much of a choice. Might as well. And I suppose the Furball can tag along if he wants. That's gonna be a long walk. Adventure! Meanwhile... Trace! Huh? Flora? Borg! Trace! I'm not gonna scream. You're alive! You're alive! I knew those guys were hiding you somewhere. I'm so glad you're okay. I'm sorry. I saw the broken wooden plank before. Underneath Trace, and I thought it was funny. Alright. Yeah, I was okay. I'm glad to see you too, Flora. Huh? Flora, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I don't know why I'm crying. I'm just so relieved. I knew you'd be alright, but a part of me... Trace, I'm so afraid I'd never see you again. I couldn't stand thinking our last time together would be an argument. Flora, claws, my back. Oh, sorry. It's okay, Flora. Look, I'm fine, see? Yeah! Oh, right. My hand. I forgot. Maybe we should get back on the ship and talk. Meanwhile... How interesting. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I could see why you'd be uncomfortable with the way you are. But have you ever considered that strength and femininity do not necessarily have to be mutually exclusive? That's easy for you to say. You're king of the Bassatin. Here, it's just your ability that matters to you, to your people. It's not the same with us Keidran, or at least us wolves. It doesn't matter how strong you are. If you're born a woman, that's all my people will ever see. It is unfortunate, but if I'm not mistaken, you are no longer among your people. I have enjoyed this discussion, but I'm afraid I must get back to my duties. I'll be sure you're seen out. Guardsman, we've finished. Please take Natini back to his ship. Yes, ma'am. Yes! Finally! Yes, sir, we finally got someone who just accepts Natini for who he is. Fucking finally. Too bad they're a fucking side character and we're probably never gonna see them again or never gonna see them in a while. Shit! I found gloves for you, Mr. Chase, as you asked. I'm glad you returned to us otherwise unharmed. Thank you, Kat. And I keep telling you, just Trace is fine. Sure thing, Mr. Trace. Trace, are you sure you're alright? Don't worry, Flora, I'm fine. I'm sure it's nothing a little healing can't fix in time. Eric! I see Eric, he's coming. Oh, fuck. You saying that like it's good news, Kat. Oh, and Natini too. Eric, can you see me? Great. Master survived. Let's just hope Stripes holds up her end of the bargain. Fucking pull Flora aside real quick. Say, please tell me you're gonna hold your end of the bargain. Please. I'm begging you. Kat. Literally, anyone in this cast would be a better choice, Kat. Anyone. Literally anyone. Maybe except Red. But otherwise, everyone else is fine in this cast. Why Eric? Just why Eric? It looks like pretty much everyone's here. I've heard we're departing soon. Are we missing anyone? Where is Keith? Oh, and the lovely Miss Laura. Let's just get inside, I'll explain. Gone? That poor girl. I had hoped we'd all gone out of this unscathed. Fucking Eric survived, and we still... God, I just got more pissed off. Kat's wearing her hair the same way as fucking Eric, and has the fucking same fucking tie, and I gave her to Keith, but I'm not sure where he went after that. Keith? Keith's not here? Oh, sorry, Natini. Flora, do you think you could? Of course. Hey, Natini, I'll help translate for you. Huh? Odd. Something smells strange. Yeah. What is that? Are you wearing cologne? It's burning my nose. Phew. Yeah, I accidentally spilled a bottle of perfume on myself before I was sent back here. Maybe you should just translate from over there while I stand out here? As much as I appreciate Kingy's perfume, I'm not going to put all my trust in it. Okay? We stand the fucking king! King Adelaide! Best girl! Wish she was part of the main cast instead of Eric! Mr. Trace? Is Keith going to be returning here soon? I don't know, Catherine. The whole reason we came to this island was to return Keith home. We'll have to wait and see, but I'm not sure he's coming back. Later that evening. Burning her body. Yeah, the Keidran way. Keith, you're my one saving grace. You're keeping me going. Keith is like keeping me going in this story, in all honesty. I'm not gonna lie, in this main cast so far, Keith is like my favorite. So much has happened to him. He has gone through so much. I'd say the worst part was like, the reason he was banished, and the return. Like the return, I mean. Like, the way he could return from banishment was kind of a bit shaky. But other than that, literally, like, the small fix that I told you guys before the stream, like at the start of the stream, yeah. Other than that, like with the fix I told you guys about, it could fix it. It could fix it easily. You are here, General Kaiser. I should have known you'd still be here. Alabaster. You'll be pleased to know that I petitioned the king for leave of the island. I'm aware. I've already advised Her Majesty against it. I thought you of all people would want to see me gone. Or are you just objecting to any action I take out of spite? No, it's not spite. You don't deserve your title. But it's done, and I accept it. And that title is ambassador, isn't it? It's my job to visit other nations at the behest of your king. Not because you want to escape your problems. You're an adult now, Keith. You can't just fold and run when life gets hard. Your experience of living among outsiders was what got you that title. Experience our people are going to need if recent events with the Templar are a sign of things to come. Okay, alright, I'm seeing this. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Alright, I'm seeing him put aside his biases. Regardless, it's not my decision. Here. Her Majesty decided to approve your leave against my counsel. I hope one day you find where you really belong. It's not even that antagonistic. General Kaiser, sir? We finished. The ship is being resupplied, and everything else was done as you asked. The men tried the best they could to adhere to the Keidran ritual. I'm sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, but we are your people. We could help you get through it. Are you sure you want to leave so soon? Yes, I'm sure. I have to bring Laura back. I owe it to her. I understand, sir. Why can't more Bassettons have basic empathy? Like, is it just Adelaide's bloodline? And, like, Ulrich? Alright. I mean, I'm kind of half joking, you know. That one was a joke. It's not, like, a complaint on the story. Oh, he has actual fucking ankle coverings now. Alright. There was something else I was gonna say. I think it's because of modern times. But it's like, when are you gonna bring her back to her fucking homeland, you know? Like, she lived in the Foxlands. When are you gonna bring her back there? When are you gonna bring her back here? She lived here. Right now, we're like, somewhere around here. I don't remember where. I think it's somewhere here. But I'm not sure. Like in the modern story now. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to double check it when we fucking catch up. I'm gonna have to make a note of this. Keith bringing Laura's cremated body back to her homeland. I'm gonna make note of that. See if he remembers it. Ding ding. There they go. He's not coming back, is he? We should be so lucky. Good riddance. Don't be so sure we've seen the last of our wayward kin. A storm is brewing in the north. There may soon come a time when we will be the ones to come to him. Oh, alright, okay. Below deck. Wow, look at all this stuff the Bassetton gave us. Is this a person or is that just barrels? Well, gave Keith anyway. I suppose they want to show support for their general. Here's the manifest. Let's see. 100 kilograms of food, 200 liters of water, 3 crates of wine, weapons, armor, clothing, formal anchor coverings, various tools and supplies, medicine, lamp oil, and spices. Cat, get out of the food. I'm hungry. I didn't get to eat anything before we set sail. We've got plenty of our own supplies without taking from Keith's. Come on, let's see if the others are ready for dinner. Alright, so there was a stowaway. Okay, there's a stowaway. End. Alright, I'm gonna take like a 20 to 30 minute break. We're gonna read 2 more chapters. Okay, chapter 14, Mutiny. We're gonna take a break. Taking a break. Real quick. Gonna go get dinner. Something I wanted to mention real quick. It was a fine chapter. The chapter was alright. It was okay. It was just setting up events for like the next chapter and stuff. It was a pretty short chapter. Not sure if it's not really a good thing or bad thing. I felt like it was pretty balanced, weirdly enough, believe it or not. I feel like it was pretty balanced between the B team and like all the moving parts. Thought it was pretty balanced. Balanced it between them pretty good, pretty well. Can't wait. Can't wait to get into the next two chapters. Can't wait to get into chapter 14 because it looks like chapter 14 or 15 is gonna be when I get into the Eric rant. And yeah, nothing else I can really add. I'm gonna take a 30-minute break because I'm gonna go to the bathroom first and then I'm gonna go grab dinner. Alright? I'm gonna take a 30-minute break, like 30-minute break max. It's probably gonna be 20 minutes. Alright? I'll see you guys soon. Alright? Starting now. Try to come back sometime between 5:27 and 5:37. I'll be right back. I like how I fucking said 30 minutes, and somehow I managed to go over that. Give me one more minute, I gotta like... Fuck. I ended up taking more than a half hour again, because I had to use the restroom. You son of a bitch. Hold on, give me a minute. Give me a minute, I need to fucking get back to chat. I need to get back to chat, and then go... Then get back to chat, give me a minute. I have... What the fuck even is that comment? Alright, unpin message, and then we can read it. My bad, I don't know what the fuck this is. What? Alright, cool, console. Whatever you say, man. Alright, shit, we still got 2 more chapters. I'm gonna do some quick maps. See how many more... my mic is nowhere near me. I'm gonna do quick maps before we continue. See how many how many pages are left. God, okay, 760, 100. 102. I was gonna pull out the calculator to fucking calculate it. 102. Ah, oh, God, for fuck's sake! Alright. Here we go! Hopefully, dude, like, literally a page. There's no way we're spending, like... Dude, reading a page a minute is gonna take, like, another hour and a half. Are you fucking kidding me? Shit. We might only be able to read 3. I wanted to be back on fucking track. So far, that's looking like less and less of a possibility. Especially since I'm gonna go on my Eric rant. Fuck, well... Maybe we can do it next time. Maybe next stream? I don't really know. Maybe next stream, because I know already I'm gonna go on a rant about Eric. The next chapter. This chapter, I mean, not the next one. But then the issue is, like, fucking, like, this is basically as long as this one. So it's like, fucking, if I read 3 from here, alright, so let's see, I'm gonna count real quick. So, we're here. If I read this, hold on, let's see. If I read, I need to see. If I go back to reading 3, okay. 1, if I read this one tonight, and then end the stream, and then, like, go on my Eric rant, and then tell you guys about the one community post. Alright? I'm gonna tell you guys about that. I'm gonna do that. If we do that tonight. We're back again. Hey, non-entity. Sorry, I was gone for like a half hour to get, like, some dinner. So, yeah, I'm also back. What was I? I was trying to do, like, some calculations in my head to see, cause I always want to try to do 3 chapters a stream, so I can get it done relatively quickly. It's already gonna take me like 2 months, plus, not even counting the online game that this has. So it's gonna take me like 2-ish months to get this series done, and then God knows how long for me to release the rewrite, you know? Or like my rewrite concepts, you know? So yeah. Let's see, we got chapter 14. So let's say we read only this one tonight. Okay, so next stream would be 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Fuck, I want it to be like fucking even. I want it to be even. Either way, I'm screwed. I've screwed myself. Like, I want it to be like even, so we don't just have one stream where it's like. But then this one's like also nearly 100 pages. To be fair though, these newer chapters are way longer, so we might only be able to do like 2 a stream soon. But I didn't think it'd be so soon. Really. Like, I feel like I should try to shoot for 2. I'm gonna try and shoot for 2, but it's like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to fit 2. Like, both of these. I'm gonna try and shoot for both of these, depending on the time, because I also want to talk about my other community post. But, like, you know, God, dude. Alright. Enough stalling. No more stalling. Let's continue. Mutiny, chapter 14. What do you mean, no? I'm sorry, Flora. I told you, I'm not willing to release them. Why not? They stuck their neck out for you. They could have easily taken the ship for themselves and ran when the Bassetins said so. But they didn't. They risked their freedom for you and the lives and the others. Flora, I can't just release a slave every time he does something he's supposed to do. Again, I apologize, but you know what business I was in when you agreed to come aboard? We're still calling him the fucking ally? Still calling him a good guy? Who the fuck? God. Like, dude, you have so many. Your parents are slave owners. You have so many. Sure, you can't release a slave every time they do something, but they didn't even need the fucking, like, you could just do it this one time and just save yourself the trouble. Save yourself the argument, you know? Besides, it's just 2 slaves. You have so many. Alright, if it's just business, then fine. We'll buy them. For even if I intended to sell them, I know Trace doesn't have enough on hand to afford even one of them. My answer is still not. For fuck's sake. Man, they forgot to give him likable traits. What is your opinion on Disney removing the Fox World War II children's? I don't know, man. Like, fucking, they're being portrayed, like, aren't they being, in Indiana Jones, aren't the Nazis being portrayed as bad guys? Like, what is this? Is it JoJo, where there was a Nazi soldier being portrayed as, like, you know, it's at first a bad guy and then kind of an ally? Like, it's kinda dumb. Like, it's kinda dumb to fucking, you know, I guess, like, a bit off topic, but it's kinda dumb to remove fucking Nazi symbolism if the Nazi symbolism is being portrayed as bad. Like, you removing the Nazi, like, symbol stuff on the bad guy, like, when it was originally there in the first place, kinda makes it look like you're protecting them. Like, it's just something that could be read wrong, something that could be misinterpreted. And the symbol, it wasn't even a swastika, it was a plus sign. Really? I haven't watched Indiana Jones in a while. I might have to fucking rewatch it. I know Disney owns it. Actually, I need to find an original version if I wanted to find that. I'm sure I could probably just Google it. Like, I could probably just Google the image of that thing. I'm out of here. Oh, alright, wait up. Can't believe you. You actually had me fooled into the thing. You what? Yeah, he had me fooled too. Yeah, he is just a perverted hypocrite. Fuck Eric. Fuck this guy. I hate him. Eric Post, justification of slavery. He sucks. Like, it's like Eric and Nora. Just like the fucking two banes of my existence in the story. Another stunt had the plus sign. Okay, I don't know what that means. I haven't seen the original movie in a while, alright? Right now I'm like rewatching Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm probably only gonna watch like, I don't know, the original trilogy? Like, what movies do people consider good or like, considered like a fucking best movies for Pirates of the Caribbean? I used to be into that when I was a kid. Really into pirates and stuff, you know? As a kid, I had like a whole Pirates of the Caribbean kite and everything. But I even played like the MOBA game. Not the MOBA. The online, it was like the World of Warcraft-like game. It was like that. I forgot what the fuck it was called. I don't remember. Yeah. Fucking Eric, man. Ugh, yeah, honestly, yeah, that's pretty realistic, Evels. I feel that way too. Why should I calm down? For the first time in 4 years, I could finally think for myself again. There is no magic constantly controlling my every action. But any day now, Eric's gonna figure it out and put it back. And we'll lose our chance for freedom forever. So how can you be so calm? Boy, dude, come on, don't fucking do that. Evels, it's different for me. I was born into slavery, unlike you. I don't have any place to go back to. What, so you're saying you enjoy being a slave? No, I don't. It's more complicated. It's not complicated at all. You just come back with me. You don't understand. It's not that simple for me. I lived my whole life among humans. Human cities, human music, human foods. It's all I've ever known. The life of a Keidran, living on the land, in a tribe, it's entirely foreign to me. Yeah, even I don't fucking understand how it works. Because, like, they have fucking, where is he? Like, I already mentioned this shit in the last stream with Scythe. Like, they have, like, more modern day Germanic, probably, I don't know, like fucking more, I don't want to say modern day, but like modern day in terms of the world, like more medieval-esque clothing. They have that. They have, you know what? Fuck it. I'm Googling it. We're Googling it. We're Googling it again. We're fucking, here we go. Here we go again. Oh, God. Damn it. I fucking hate everything about this. Can we? Alright, cool. Let me fucking open the link. Open link. Where is it? Where is it? There it is, the ref sheet. Gosh, am I on a 30? Technically, yes. Technically, yes. I'm, like, giving my honest opinions on Twokinds, alright? See, look, they have fucking normal clothes. I say normal. They have fucking modern day in terms of the world, medieval clothes. How do Keidran work? Is there, like, a difference between each Keidran? Or there's, like, is it like the fucking Eastern and Western Basseton thing that we don't fucking see until later? Where it's like, though, the Western Bastions, even though they have castles, probably, they're more traditional? With, like, the tribal fucking shit, Like, with the more tribal stuff? Like, what is this? Or is this because, like, oh, we're going to human stuff, and, like, we're going, like, human country, so we need to be formal, or, like, more like them, like the fucking, like their fucking Pocahontas. I don't know. God. For fuck's sake, like, how does it even work? Even I don't understand. You can't just run out into the wilderness to live among wild Keidran. I have no survival skills. I don't know Keidran customs. I can't even speak the Keidran language very well. I would not survive. Culture clash, I guess. I am a Keidran, but my culture is human. I want to be free, but I also want to continue working and living in human cities. I've always called home. Well, I'm sorry to burst your bubble, Mike, but your dream's a fantasy. Humans and Keidran living together will never happen. They'll never accept us as equals. So you better make up your mind whose side you're on. And soon. Because I'm not gonna wait around for Eric to remove my will again. Honestly, I'm kinda siding with Evils. I just wish Evils was a better written character. I wish we got to see the fucking, I don't wanna say human part of Evils. But like, technically, like that's the fucking, for lack of better terms. I wish we got to see more as Evils as a person. There we go. Evils as a person. I'll say, I don't like movies, but this is entertaining. But that's... Alright. Meanwhile, I'm not gonna fucking make a song sound. It's not fair! Or, relax, we'll think of something. How could that bastard be so ungrateful? Can't you do anything, Trace? Fucking, they forgot to give Eric likable qualities. And he's the fucking... in the cast, the main cast! He's still around in modern day. Fuck! I could try talking with him, but I don't know what else we can do. Can you understand what they're arguing about? I don't know. Something about slaves? Morning, by the way. Coffee? What? Wait, why the fuck do they have mugs? In medieval... Did mugs exist like this? Probably not like this. Great, now I'm gonna have to Google something else. Did mugs... They probably did, maybe, but like a more, not like that version. Fuck, how the fuck do you spell medieval? Medieval times. Okay, no, it's AAL. Alright, the most jacked Atari, just fucking show me an image. I mean, yes, but like, not that variant. Not the graphic mug. Typo lol. Yeah, the fucking... I'm in misery. God, dude. Ah, damn, my favorite robes are really falling apart. Ouch. Maybe you could try asking one of the girls if they can sew it back together. I suppose it's worth a try. I don't have much else in the way of clothes. Shoot! Targets are moving. Here, hold my mug. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck is this? They're not together. They're fucking miles apart. You know what would have been funny? This is just... Oh, God, I know it's a joke, but it's like the joke doesn't make any sense. It doesn't... How the fuck does it work? Oh, shit. Wait, why are you here at fucking 3 a.m.? Like, oh boy, 3 a.m. Gonna join a random stream. I mean, I'm no offense. I'm happy that you're here. But it's 3 a.m. where you are. I mean, I'm saying where you are, but for all I know, you probably just Googled what the time is right now in Berlin. For all I know, you're just fucking roleplaying halfway, partway. I gotta go before they spot me. I'm planning to strike tonight. Oh, okay, good luck. Just, I can't... I mean, it's a little funny, but it would have been funnier if he's like, hold my mug, and it just phases through her hand and just breaks on the floor. It's like, ah, right. No opinion. No, I'm actually in Germany. Really? Alright. That's pretty cool. Whoa! What the fuck? Wait! Hold on! Wait! I mean, it is a joke! But it's floating! It's actually floating! It's actually floating! That means he, alright, gotta remember, I'm sorry. He's actually holding it! How the fuck does that work? Wait, it's fucking no! It's Star Wars, the fucking, what the fuck was it called? The last movie? Star Wars, I fell off. of Star Wars after the fucking most recent trilogy. Hold on. Star Wars, The Rise of Skywalker? There we go. It hit me. The Rise of Skywalker all over again. With the fucking... Like, do you have any idea? Like, the fucking Force call, like, FaceTime call thing? The fact that you're able to fucking grab shit from, like, miles away? Why the fuck can't you just grab her and drag her to where you are? Doesn't that work? Couldn't that work? Or does it just not work on the fucking Force users? Like, what? What? No! Okay, this came out 2011. Did the fucking writers for Rise of Skywalker see this and just fucking wrote it into their movie? God. I know it's a joke. I know it's a bit. I know it's supposed to be a joke. I know it's supposed to be a bit. But it's like the fucking... What page was it? What page? I will fucking find it. I will find this fucking page that drove me halfway insane. Was it here? I think it might have been here. This page. Way back in 2004. Tom's the fucking pizza delivery man in medieval times. Like, what is this? It's not Full Metal fucking Alchemist, whether it's like somewhat modern time, you know? I don't even think pizza delivery, like the pizza delivery services exist. God damn it. Fucking pizza. Oh god, I'm having a fucking mental breakdown right now. I can't just fucking take a joke for what it is. Delivery services exist in your time, in Industrial Revolution. Alright, did it exist in the fucking Industrial Evolution? Industrial fucking Revolution. First off, we need to see if that even existed. Did it exist? The future, okay, technically speaking, Fourth Industrial Age. Welcome to the future of food, powered by the internet. When does it where is it? It could exist. You know what? Theoretically, it could exist. I don't think it does. Where was the origin of Worldwide War? No, it didn't. No, it's fucking 1995. No, it's 1995. 1960s? 1960s-ish. I mean, I guess taken off, but like, still. 1960s. When was the Industrial Revolution was fucking way before that. So even then, my idea doesn't even fucking work. But then, there's no way it fucking existed medieval times, fell off for like 1,000 years, and then came back in the 1960s. No, I mean, he was like, what, 15? How, like, he started this comic when he was 14, and just didn't give a fuck. Could I have put, honestly, Disney put the Empire symbol on the... Could I have put unlimited? Man. Sorry, I'm trying to balance reading this and reading chat. Hold on. There we go, got it. One change later. I could really use some coffee though. Real coffee, not the ethereal coffee. So okay, hey you, huh? About time you woke up. God, my nose is stuffy. I've got a proposition for you. So let me get this straight. You want me to help you mutiny? Hey, not so loud. I never said that. And all I said was, if someone happened to cause some sort of dispute, and it was either us or the humans, theoretically speaking, who would you side with? Now, before you answer, consider. I'm a dog. You're a wolf. They're practically the same thing. And your non-short friend, he's a non-human too. If you could convince him, we could easily, hypothetically, overtake the ship. So, what do you say? Not interested. What? But we're your own kind! Ugh, alright, fine. Just forget about what I said then. I already got enough to worry about, but the slaves really are planning to revolt. Are you a furry? Not really. No. What the fuck is this? God! Damn it! Fucking anime! This guy is like anime inspired, furry, like this is just pure fucking degeneracy. Like, genuinely speaking, I don't think anime is bad. I'm a fucking anime fan. I don't think furries are necessarily bad, but it's just sometimes there are just people who take certain things too fucking far, like the extremists. And that's what I hate. I just hate the extremists. This is furry propaganda. Yeah, like, the prologue was fine, it was an interesting hook. The first chapter was fine. By the time I think we hit, like, the second or third chapter, we've gone off the fucking walls. And then there was the first arc with chapter 6, where it's split into 2 parts and both just suck. And then there's just chapters 10 through 11, which just fucking destroys, like, I don't want to say destroys the characters, but just destroys my likability for some of the characters due to the timeline issues. And then now we're here with the fucking apron with no other clothing. God fucking damn it. Alright. Fuck. Alright, here we go. I really should do something about that, but I smell food. Coffee. Oh hey, good morning, Atini. Hungry? You're just in time for second breakfast, if you want some. You're just in time for second breakfast if you want some. Second breakfast? What? Okay. Zootopia and Turning Red is Disney propaganda. I mean, I guess. Zootopia was a good movie. Turning Red was decent. It was a fun movie, but I won't say it was, like, my favorite one. Honestly, there are good ways and bad ways to use, like, furry design. Like, it could, you know, you could come up with, like, interesting stories and shit. Zootopia was one. Beastars is another. This is not one. Fucking God, dude. You wouldn't happen to know how to sew. My robes are pretty torn up. Oh, let me see. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But but if you could give me some time to clean up, I'll see what I can do. Also, you're wasting your fucking talents. Like, he's gotten better. I'll admit, he's gotten better at drawing and shit at this point. It's 2011. This is 2011. His skills have fucking improved massively since then. But, bro, what the fuck? Why is she only wearing it? Yeah! That's the point. And it's like, oh, you're using the fucking break out of panel thing. That's kind of interesting. That's an interesting shot. You could have, like, that's like an interesting idea. Like, hold on. Cool comic book / you know what, let's go with manga panels. Let's go with manga panels because he's anime inspired. Alright, cool manga panels. Alright, like, let's take a fucking look at some of these. You know, cause he is anime inspired, like, let me see. What the fuck is this? God damn it, anime. God damn it, manga. Why is everyone just horny all the time? Like, does no one have any self-control in the world? Like, fuck, damn it, I don't know. I don't know the specific page, like, you could get some cool art shit like this. You know, but like, what I'm trying to find is, like, stuff that breaks the panels, you know, breaking the panels. Cool manga panels, break. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, God, I can't find it. I can't find, like, okay, here's one. This is a pretty cool looking panel, I guess. Here it is. Here's one. Like this, right here. Flow of action. Soccer player. Boom. Breaking out of the panel. That's cool. That's a cool effect. This is a cool effect. Too bad it's being wasted on fucking Cat Wolf Girl in apron. Only wearing apron. Here's the laundry room. Just need a few things. Needle, cloth, thread. Alright. I'm set. Now take off your robes. Wait. Take them off right now? Well, of course, silly. I can't fix them if you don't give them to me. Here, let me help you out. No, stop! Huh? I don't understand. I thought you wanted me to fix them. Well, yeah, but can't you just sew it while I still have it on? Well, I suppose I could try, but it'd be easier if you took them off. Plus, you wouldn't have to stay the whole time. I don't mind waiting, really. I'd prefer it this way. These bandages. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Don't mess with that. See, look, it's good here. It's pretty good here. But, I like how he's experimenting with the comic book panels. Like, I'm looking at it from... Fuck, my whole stream is in fucking 2 minutes behind on my phone. Hold on. There we go, fixed it. Like, it's an interesting idea. I'm glad that he's experimenting with it. I would probably preferably use it more in action or, more of a, more action-oriented scenes, but, yeah. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't hurt you, did I? Hurt me? Your bandages. They are for wounds you received at the tower, right? Is that why you didn't want to remove your robes? Yes! That's the reason. Martini, being injured is nothing to be ashamed of. What if you were to get an infection and no one knew about it? You should let me have a look just in case. No, it's healing just fine, I swear. Can you please just finish sewing so I can get out of here? But I know some first aid. I just want to make sure you're okay. Okay, there we go. Now I'm starting to remember why I sort of like Kat. I was falling off a bit, not gonna lie, when she started acting somewhat like Eric, and it's like, dude, please stop acting like the worst character. Because the thing is, you can see that she's genuinely nice. She's just hung out with Eric all her life, and that fucking innocence is just fucking corrupted, and she just doesn't understand. She knows how to cook, she knows how to sew, she knows how to do a whole lot of things. Read, which for slaves is uncommon, especially for Keidran. What else? Fucking first aid. She knows so much. So, you're both a cook and a seamstress? Do you really know medicine too? Well, sort of. I've read up on it, anyway. That's how I've learned a lot of what I can do. Reading? Oh yeah. Ever since Eric taught me how to read, I've loved learning about all sorts of interesting things. Cookbooks. Fuck, how do you fucking pronounce that? Profsky journals. The fuck is that? Vasky journal. I spelled that so fucking wrong. What the fuck is that like a fucking, what is this? Is that like magic related, or is that like is that a real thing and they just don't know? Can this load? Did it load? It's fucking, uh-oh. God damn it. Alright, there we go. A person, okay, so it's medicine journal. Got it. Magic scrolls, it's all fascinating. Really. Huh. I never learned how to read. Okay, that's a fucking grammatical error. That is. Oh, I never learned how. Oh, to read, that is. Okay, no, I'm just wrong. Not much, anyway. It wasn't exactly a priority growing up. Oh, you should! Would you like me to help teach you? There's so much to be gained from them. And they aren't all educational, you know. There's also so many books on people and places from all over the world. It's great to be able to experience it all, if only through stories. Don't you wanna... is this gonna change Natini's heart? Or no? Anyway, if you ever want lessons, I'd be more than willing. Hey, Spots. Fucking... Stop... Okay. Whatever. Hey, Spots. Have you ever thought about going out and experiencing those places in your books for yourself? Huh? What do you mean? I mean, have you ever wanted to be free? You know, free to go do whatever you wanted, experience whatever you wanted? Cat? Oh, I haven't really thought about it. I should get back to patching you up. She's dodging it. She's dodging the question. Fucking just leave, Eric! You have your free will. You have your free will this whole fucking time. Just leave Eric. You could do so much better than Eric. Fucking Eric Post. Justification for slavery. The fucking worst guy. The worst character. Meanwhile, Flora, please don't be upset. I'm going to go talk to Eric. I promise I'll work something out with him. Thank you, Trace. I still think this is actually kind of cool. Alright, this is a cool effect. Somewhat cool effect. Well, I hope you can talk some sense into him. Flora, is there something wrong? Ever since we've left, you've been distant. You know you could tell me anything. It's nothing. Just concerned. It's me, isn't it? Huh? It's because I lost control again. The night at the tower let you down again. No, it's not that. That wasn't your fault. The Templar made you change like that. And what? Is it the hand? I can tell every time you look at me that something is bothering you. What is it? I'm not sure. But it's alright. Whatever it is, you know you can trust me. I've been thinking a lot, since that night. The more I learn about my past, the more I've come to realize how much better off I am without it. You do realize you were still a genocidal dictator, right? Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's good that you feel bad about it, but I still feel like you should, like, try to make up for it, if that makes any sense. I mean, I guess you can't really take back the lives you stole, but, at the very least, what you could do is either try to make peace or just try to stop the war that's happening. So I'm back from watching some holy German content. Oh boy. Where was I? Because I was just giving my thoughts real quick. I understand now that losing it all was the best thing that happened to me. So I've decided I'm not going to let myself do anything to put us out at risk anymore. What do you mean? I mean, I'm done trying to chase down my past. The magic, the Templar, the black magic, there's no point in dwelling on it anymore. It's time I started thinking about the present and doing what I can to put things right. Starting with the slate. Okay, there we go, we got it! Fuck, holy shit! Oh my god, it's actually what I said! It's what I said I wanted! Yes! Fucking yes! Finally! Alright. Alright, is he actually gonna do it? Yeah, he is doing it! Let's go! This is the best! I'm headed to talk with Eric. Don't worry, Flora. One way or another, I'll make him see reason. They'll leave this ship as free men, and we can all head to Lindall together. How does that sound? Thank you, Trace. I'd like that. There's just one thing I have to take care of first, Flora. Is he gonna fucking throw it overboard? Is he gonna throw that book overboard? Oh man, there's more to this comic. We're only on chapter 14. We're only on chapter 14. There is a 22nd chapter that's starting right now. And worst of all, I don't want to say worst of all. I don't want to make it sound absolutely heinous. Most of these side comics are not canon, but there is one, The Dragon Masquerade, that is canon. And I am indeed going to read it, because it is canon. Where does it fit in the timeline? When should I read this? I don't know. It's 32 pages. The issue is, I don't know when I should read it. Should I read it once we catch up? Because this is canon. This is canon to the story. I feel like it's important for me to know. I feel like it's important to me to know. Important for me to remember. I don't know when to read it. When should I read it? Is there any advice on when I can read it? 3 separate short stories which were part of but later combined into one story. Outside the Dragon's the only installment considered to be canon. Okay? When should I fucking read it? Fuck, I don't know when I should read it. I guess we're gonna catch up first and then read it? Because it's canon, even though it is a side comic, and I'd much rather it be in the main story, it makes sense why it's a side comic, because it is indeed just exploring, like, you know, I guess one of the future villains we're gonna see and stuff. Some holy content first and then read it. On all honesty, yeah. I feel like I honestly think Jesus can't save me anymore. You're probably new to this channel, and you're probably just joined. Sorry, I just saw the meme again. And you probably just joined, but at the start, I said I was gonna talk about, one of my community posts, which is This one right here, where basically story I read, like one of the weirdest and like darkest stories I've ever read, came back to me last night that my friend kind of fucking shared with me. I'm gonna fucking explain it at the end of the stream, probably after this chapter in all honesty. 3 is probably my limit. I'm gonna have it be 3. I'm gonna just have it be 3 because it's like, you know, once again, the Dragon Masquerade, I'm gonna be reading that as well, so I could probably read that alongside, like, the story with, like, one of the chapters or something, you know? Furries need Jesus. Honestly, no, just the fucking degenerated ones. Like, honestly, I don't fucking have a problem with furries that much, you know? You wanna do what you want? Fine, it's not really harming me. Like, just don't shove it in my fucking face all the time. That's, like, my issue. Don't shove it in my face all the time, you know? Don't fucking be super weird about it. Don't send me fucking porn of it, for fuck's sake. Like, those are my limits. Those are my limits. Is he gonna throw it overboard? Ah, fuck, we're not gonna see it yet. Laura, you're an idiot. He was right there. He even asked. You should have told him the truth, but what even is the truth? All the symptoms I've had. If that Bastian was right, if I am pregnant, then how? And what if Trace asked the same question? What if he thinks No, I can't think like that. And I can't hide it forever. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be hard to hide the fact that you're fucking pregnant. I needed to trust Trace. I have to work up the courage and just say it. I'm pregnant. And you're the only one who could be... I saw the next panel. And you're the only one who could be the father. What, me? Not you. Poor Mike. Poor Mike has been through so much. You probably didn't see last stream. I would say watch last stream. But, like, I'm just gonna give you context. I hate the B-plot of this chapter. And I also hate what Nora did, because what she basically did was turn Mike into a woman. Now, the issue, like, for no reason. Now, it's already bad enough. But then, the fact that, you know, Mike is owned by the fucking pervert slave owner, it's just the fucking, like, what a bitch. It's actually, like, what a bitch, you know? Like, I fucking hate these two so much. I hate these two so much. I didn't even start hating out Nora, because Nora was like, okay. Like, she had a decent first impression, but then she just got worse over time. Eric's first impression was already fucking horrible, and everything just kept getting worse. Nora was fine, and then just crashed and burned. At least she's out of the story for now. Celebrating 8 years of comics since 2003. Fuck, it's been 20 years. 19 years, actually. This comic is almost as old as me. Holy shit. Anyways. Oh, you weren't supposed to hear that. Please don't tell anyone. Oh, don't worry about it. It's already forgotten. Thank you. Actually, it's kind of a relief to let it out, you see. I don't really even know if I'm really pregnant or not. I've only been with Trace, and Keidran can't have children with humans, right? I wouldn't know. Humans and Keidran have lived together for hundreds of years. If it could have happened at some point, it would have happened at some point, right? I really just want to get back to... But I've been having all these symptoms lately. Getting sick, eating more. And look, do I seem pregnant to you? I don't know. Look, I really have to... Fucking just run, dude. Yeah? God. I thought at first I was just getting... I thought I was just getting weight at first. But then I felt something. It was my imagination. It's hard to tell. What if you feel it and... I don't want to be involved! Hey, wait, I need to... Fucking... Oh, God. Poor Mike. Phew, I think I lost her. That's just what I needed. First a Bastian with black magic, then a furious coworker, and now a crazy hormonal tiger. I have to avoid half the people on this ship. What else could go wrong? What's that smell? And fire. Ah. Trace, as I told Miss Flora, there's nothing I can do. Even if I could sell them to you, you wouldn't have the funds for it. But that's just But that's just it. I think I might have the solution. This book is a journal of mine. It details, among other things, my old finances. It turns out there's a small human village very near the Tiger's Forest. I apparently own an estate there. It would only take a small detour for us to get in and out. That's the wrong error, okay. And out with the gold. Then I could pay you and everyone could be happy. Please be reasonable. The slaves seem insistent on becoming free. Wait, what do you mean by insistent? I thought this was all Flora's idea. The slaves should not be able to... Not unless the control spells were. Fire! I don't want to say it too loud because I don't want my roommates thinking there's an actual fucking fire in my room. Fuck, I can't say it again. I'm already... Fire in the storehold. I can't say it too loud. I don't want my fucking roommates to freak out. Damn it! Can we go one day without a disaster? Oh no, fire? What do we do? Get to the galley. Grab any buckets or pans you can find. Oh, okay, but where are you going? Meanwhile, Mike, what happened? What did you do? I didn't do anything. A lantern was overturned. I found it like that. It doesn't matter. You have to put it out. How bad is it? Well, it wasn't so bad at first, but I kind of panicked. There was so much smoke everywhere. I just pushed over the first water barrel I found. Only it wasn't water. Fuck. Oh, God, Mike. You're just the most unlucky motherfucker, aren't you, Mike? You're just the most unfortunate motherfucker, aren't you? Jesus Christ. It just keeps spreading. Don't stop. Trace, can't you do something? My magic still hasn't recovered. Fucking the fire on his head. Can you just light his whole head on fire? And then he just dies? Can Eric just die and I never have to see him again? Out of the way, human. Yes! Thank you, Natini! Aquamentus. It's working. We're saved. You're the man, Natini. Why, yes, I am. Sputter. Uh-oh. Is he out? Damn it, I knew this would happen. I spent all night trying to charge these, but it's no good. Don't you have more? Yeah, one other, but it's not going to be enough. Better than nothing. What's wrong with them? Why did they stop? He's trying to reuse his old crystals, but it's not enough to keep up the spell. Natini, I have an idea. What you need to do is... what's he saying? Huh? Oh, something about air. Yeah, he says conjuring water is hard. It should be easier just to remove all the air. But what does that mean? What good would that do? We should probably get outside first before we remove all the air in the room? Okay, everyone, stand back. Hope you're right about this, human. One more time. Ariomentis. It worked. Don't let up yet. Quick, we should douse those embers. Alright, that's smart. That's actually kind of smart. Uh-oh. Well, it's also... Oh, I thought he was just joking. It's fucking Eric. He's about to fucking show... Eric's about to show the fucking worst side of himself. Which he just goes from bad and unlikable to absolutely villainous. Like, he should not be fucking part of the main cast. He should not be a hero, considered the hero in the main cast. Like, he's actually a fucking villain, but he's just not portrayed that way. There. I think we're safe now. Way to go, Natini. You really saved our ass. Mike, where is Evels? What? Where is he? I don't know. I know your control spells have stopped working. You two are behind this, aren't you? What? No! I told you, I found it like this, and Evels wouldn't sabotage his own ship. Let me find him. No, you're staying right here. Trace, help me find the other one. I'm coming too. I clicked the next arrow. There we go. I'm fucking did the snore. Aha! Caught you in the act. Eric, I wasn't sleeping. I was just, sweeping? Okay. I was sleeping on the job. It's not a big deal. You tried to burn down the ship and kill everyone aboard. Admit it. Okay, Wait, what? Evels isn't that stupid, though. Like, certainly he's smarter than that. Where did everyone go? There's a lot of embers here that could still catch fire. Mike, are you okay? I've never seen Eric act like that before. Yeah, I'm fine. You don't think Evels might have done this? No, he wouldn't. He was desperate, but he never sacrificed us all just to get away. Hang on, I think I smell burning. I think something's still on fire. Everything in this room smells like something burned. What is it? Fuck. Damn it. Fuck. God, I missed. Damn it. It's back to the fucking confusing panels. Where instead of like left and right, oh, you think it's gonna flow this way. But no, it's gonna go here and then up here and then fuck. Alright, it's supposed to go down. You wouldn't just leave me to die, would he? I'm not gonna read that, man. Everything in this whole, like, it was fixed! And then it's fucking back to being broken again. God, dude, for fuck's sake. Alright. Everything in this whole room smells like something burned. What is it? Natini, it's you! How many more pages do we got? How many more pages do we have? I think we could do it. We can we? We could probably fit 2 more, maybe. We could probably fit 1 more tonight. Fuck, but then I don't know, because it's like, we gotta fucking... I also gotta figure out what to do with the oh my god. By the time we hit chapter 18 and like 19, we're probably only gonna be able to do like 2. Like 18, by the time we hit chapter 18. Maybe I should I hold off on it? And then just do 3, do these 2, and... Should I don't know. When the fuck should I read it? Because we don't get introduced to, what the fuck? To Clovis. Yeah, to Clovis. Until, like, chapter 19. So it's like, should I read The Dragon Masquerade before chapter 19 or after chapter 19? God, where was I? Let's just continue. Next page. Next page. Can we get this over with? God fucking damn it. Nantini, you're on fire, look! Huh? Ah! Oh my god, this is the fucking wardrobe malfunction chapter. Oh no. I already know where this is gonna go because this guy is a fucking anime fan. Put it out! Put it out! Quick, take the robes off. What? No, no, just put it out. The fur's gonna catch on fire. Oi, oi, I've got some water. Hold still. Stop struggling, Natini, take them off. Off, it's spreading. It's spreading. No, let go, stop. Alright. Here we go. It's about to get fucking worse. Just get to the next page, please, so I can get, so we can just fucking get the fucking bullshit over with. Turn around, hold still, I got it. Oh boy. God damn it. Okay, I think I got it. Thank goodness. That was really, Natini? Oh, god. We're gonna fucking switch back. At the next page, I see... Okay. Wow, I've never seen you out in the open without those baggy robes on. You must work out a lot. You're really buff. Oh? Oh yeah, I do. You know, gotta stay fit. Well, I'm just gonna go now. Nothing to see- No! I thought we were safe! This is already pretty bad, but I thought we were safe. No, we're not! Fucking, here we go! You see, this is my issue with this. Cause Natini is canonically a trans male, and he keeps doing shit like this to him. And it's like, for fuck's sake, this is so goddamn disrespectful. Like, I get earlier on, maybe you were immature, and then you started maturing a bit, and now we're back. It's like whenever Eric has too much screen time, it's like the fucking writer's perviness just comes out. God. Damn it. This isn't what it looks like. I can explain. You see, Natini, you've been a girl this whole time? Ah, fuck me. Don't be insensitive. You shouldn't call Natini a girl. Cat? Cat fucking understands what fucking transsexualism is, like what transsexuals are, but like, I mean, I get the Bastatins because it's probably not as common and they have laws and they're strictly traditionalist. I get them, but Cat, like, okay? Huh? Are you saying the same thing as me? She clearly has the body of a woman. I mean, it could be Keidran culture, and since, like, even though Kat was born a slave as well, since she's done more research on the topic, no, that doesn't make any sense, though. That doesn't fucking make any sense. Because then it's like, do the feline Keidran see it like that? Because then, that's the only explanation for it. Because clearly, for Natini, the wolf Keidran don't see it like that. So that means it has to be the fucking feline heritage part. But we don't know. We don't know if the feline Keidran see it like that. Because we don't fucking meet them. And we don't fucking ask Flora. And even then, Flora's questionable. Because it's like, how old was she when she became a slave and stuff? Like, okay. Okay, snap neck at third vertebrae. That should be easy enough to strangle. Natini, you're a man, right? Huh? Yes. Like I said, it's not how it looks. Don't worry, I understand, Natini. I've read about those like you before. Those like me? You know, people who identify themselves as something other than how they were born. You know what? I don't agree with how it was presented, but this is fine. Alright? I weirdly like the direction this is going. It also makes Kat's character more likable. It's like Kat is just sucking whatever likability, I already didn't like Eric. He was awful. But we could arguably see some good part of him in like chapter 11 when, even though he didn't really need to, he goes and tries to save, you know, traits and stuff, you know, and the Bassitans. Sure, you could say it's his perverse nature, but there was some semblance of good there. Alright, even though it was selfish reasons, there was some semblance of good there. But it's like but he's still pretty bad. There was still some semblance of good. You could see him develop into a better person, but it's like, God, dude. Whatever. There was a book in Eric's library about the Canid general, who was only discovered to be female years later, so basically Mulan, kinda. I learned all about it from there, and it's the same with Natini. You should be referring to him as he, Mike. Wait, there have been others like me? No, you don't understand, Kat. Natini's not like that. Well, he is in the wrong body, but not for the reason you think. It's the Black Bastion magic. I saw it happen. Keith turned Natini into a girl weeks ago. Huh? What? Keith doesn't seem like the kind of guy to do that. Why would he? Besides, Eric said Bassitans can't use magic, what drives him crazy. Yeah, well, Keith didn't know that until a few days ago. And have you seen Keith lately? I think he has gone a bit funny. I know it sounds daft, but yeah, what the fuck? Wait, why is no one checking on Keith? Keith lost his fiancée, lost his best friend, nearly lost everything, lost whatever likable people he had in his old life. Bro, the fucking man's depressed as shit. Why is no one checking on him? He could be fucking, his body, we could go walk into his room right now, and his body's fucking hanging, off the fucking rafters or something. He could have fucking killed himself. He's so depressed. I could see that. But has no one been checking on him? Dude, if my friend was like that, if that happened to my friend, I'd be fucking checking on them constantly. I know I'm not the most social person, but I'm at least gonna try and check on them occasionally, you know? It's like when you're fucking, it's like, okay. When the funny friend texts you at 3 a.m. saying, I love you, man. Fuck, it's a TikTok. God damn it, it's a TikTok. Well, I guess I don't. Yeah, it's like when it's like basically this. I mean, sure, Keith isn't the happy friend, but it's like, you know, you'd be fucking panicking. The music's awful, what the fuck? Dude, I would be checking on them. I would fucking be checking on them constantly. You know? Fucking 3 days? No one's checked on him on 3 days? No one's followed up? Hello, Natini here. You doing good, dude? Fuck's sake. I know it sounds daft, but it's the truth. I know, because he did the same thing to me. What? Really? He turned you into a girl too? What? Nah, my god, the worst. The fucking worst! Alright. But the curse only lasted a day for me. I didn't know Natini had it this whole time. Is that true, Natini? It's really just an illusion? Ha ha ha, of course it is, silly girl. You think I really look like this? Don't be ridiculous. I wonder if they feel like illusions too. Hey! Keep your hands to yourself. Sorry. Fuck, the Eric is coming out of cat again. The cat's acting weird again. Honey, the cat's acting weird again. Michael, get up here now. Eric, the others are coming back. Come on, let's go, Natini. Eric? Sir, did you call me? Yes, come over here. My net thingy. As I thought, both of you have had your control spells disabled. And of course, the first chance of freedom, you sabotaged the ship, then tried to flee on the lifeboat. I told you we had nothing to do with it! I was taking a nap for crying out. Oh, fuck, here we go! Here we go! Eric crosses the line, he becomes a fucking villain! Really should not be considered one of our heroes. A likely story. I think your plan was just discovered early, so you tried to feign sleep. Doesn't matter. I've had enough time now to restore the control spells. Soon you two will be back to normal. No, not again! I didn't do it! I swear! Please, don't put me under it again! Eric, stop! Maybe we should have waited until we have all the facts first. This is the simplest way to know for sure. It's the only way I can know for sure. What a fucking cunt. Why? No, not again! Stop! How do you feel now, Evels? Fine, sir. I'm sorry I tried to resist earlier. Now, I order you to tell me truthfully. Did you set fire to my ship? No, I didn't. What? You see, Eric? Stop jumping to conclusions. Evels, answer truthfully. Have you conspired against me or anyone else on the ship in any way since we left the island? Yes. I attempted to gain support for immunity. Aha! You see, I was right. No, but he didn't set fire. No, you don't understand. His actions were not malicious. He was just scared. Scared of what's happening right now. So you're saying you knew about the conspiracy too? Get over here, Mike. You're next. Sorry, I'm back from stopping my grandfather. Okay. Shit. Fucking, we're seeing Eric be the fucking worst character. Justification for slavery. Fuck off. Justification for slavery. Eric Post. Why is he one of the fucking main characters? Who likes Eric? Besides Kat, like IRL, if you like Eric, if Eric's your favorite character, there's something actually wrong with you. I don't... Didn't you hear me? I said come here. Actually, fucking... You know what? Pause. I want you guys to see this. The fucking will he just took from Evels. Alright? Want you to know about this control spells. Like, look. Fucking will taken, struggling against the fucking thing. Like, vacant eye. Want you to know this? Fucking keep that in mind. I've already fucking mentioned this earlier. I said I was gonna go on a rant when we eventually get to it. Like a mini rant. Because I think I mentioned it before. But, was it 8? No, it was 9. God damn it. Fuck, wait. You know what? I'm just gonna pull up the wiki. I was gonna pull up evidence, but I'm too fucking lazy to do that, alright? Like, I'm gonna pull up the fucking dialogue, but I'm not gonna fucking go through every little thing. Because Eric has... whatever, say... Also, fucking yikes. That's a yikes from me, dog. First of all, he views her as a sister, which, okay, that's fine in and of itself. He views Kat as a sister. That's fine. That's okay. Alright? It's still not the best thing, but, like, he and what's her name? He and Kat actually had fucking, like, they've said it, I don't wanna fucking go through all these old fucking pages again. All these old pages. Just to fucking deal with Eric's bullshit. But he's canonically admitted to having... It's literally 3-something a.m. and my grandfather is using it in the middle of the night. Yeah, hold on. I just need a second to breathe real quick. Alright. Eric has canonically had sex with Kat. They fooled around when they were younger. This is canon. Alright? It's already bad enough that Kat was basically bred and essentially born to be, attractive to humans and stuff. God, she's a sex slave, too. But it's like, it's a fucking yikes from me, dog. Like, sure, he cares about Kat, but, as a sister, but you've also had sex with her. I'm sorry, dude. That's a fucking yikes for me. Like, I could probably see, like, me having sex with a girl, and then, like, I don't know, break up, or just are distant from each other. Like, we could be friends with benefits, but I can't... What the fuck, underage sex? They were both technically underage. It was like teenage thing. It's not... It gets even more complicated when you realize Keidran lived for on an average of 20 years, on average. That's not like we see it in the comic, though. Like, this is just stuff we've gathered from the dialogue and shit. Alright? God, alright? I just want you to remember that. He's had sex with Kat, and he's also had sex with other female Keidran, including his Keidran slaves. Now, I want you to make note that he also says in this dialogue, specifically, even though he knows about the control spells, even though Eric knows about the control spells, and says, like, you know what they do to Keidran? It kills them inside. And I read this line, I'm like, oh, so he's like the fucking... Schindler. Like the Schindler of slaves, where he's, like, protecting the Keidran from, like, worse slave owners and stuff, and trying to help them in a society that hates them, But then, it literally next line, I do use it for my slaves, but like, no, stop. Remember, Evels is a male Keidran, true, but he uses it for all his Keidran slaves, outside of Kat. So it's like, fucking, he can literally force, this is non-consensual, he can literally force the fucking female Keidran to have sex with him. That's not okay. Like, that's awful. It's not even like, oh, I own you or anything, or oh, I respect the boundaries, or anything like that. He's actually horrible. He's actually fucking horrible. He's so fucking unlikable. Like, his actions are unforgivable. They're disgusting. He's a disgusting person, and he's shown to be one of our fucking heroes. One of the main characters. Part of the main fucking lineup here. The fuck is wrong with you, Tom? Like, actually, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Do you think Tom looks back on the story he's written, and looks back at, Eric, and just thinks to himself, God, I fucked up with his character. Like, holy shit. Like, this is so bad. He actually, what's weird? You know what's fucking hilarious, too? He wrote a character. He wrote a character that's basically the fucking Schindler. Like the Schindler of like the fucking Keidran slave owning society, sort of. Quote unquote. Sort of. Saria, who's canonically dead, like traces before he lost his memory and became evil. Like became evil and then lost his memory. Was like Trace's first wife. And like basically, some basic stuff. Saria, fuck, god damn it. Freeing Rose. The fuck is the comic panel? The short panel? For fuck's sake, I'm in Freeing Rose, Twokinds panel. Comic. That's party. I'm asking for the comic. Where is the comic? I saw this shit earlier, for fuck's sake! Look. God, I'm gonna lose my mind. There it is! There it is! Found it! We found it! Rose's rescue. There we go. We found it. We found it? Okay. So I just want you to understand, this is far enough. Where am I? These are characters we're gonna meet in the future. This is a character we're gonna meet in the future. Please don't kill me. Relax, Rose. It's okay. Sorry for the theatrics. My name is Seria, and you're among friends. Basically, an origin comic about the first meeting between Seria and Trace's future wife and Rose, the cousin of Ulrich. After being interrogated by the Grand Templar Mary Silverlock, Rose was still kept prisoner and would have had the rest of her life forgotten in a Templar dungeon. She was going to be executed, by the way. Thankfully, Seria and a couple of people inside the Templar arranged for her escape. Seria took Rose in, employing her as a servant with pay! With pay, by the way, until she could arrange travel back to the Wolflands. Rose, however, extremely grateful towards Seria, eventually decided she had nothing to go back to, and chose to stay. You see? He fucking wrote a character! He wrote a character that has, like, a similar concept to Eric. And it works! And I could see Seria being a hero. Like, the fuck? You wrote a good character! You wrote the fucking Schindler that Eric was supposed to be, like the Schindler of slave owners that Eric was supposed to be. But you killed her off before we even got the chance to meet her. And then, like, it's so bad! I hate Eric so much! And the writer could clearly write a good character! A good character, as we saw with Seria. We saw Seria earlier, with the same basic concept. And yet, here he fucking is, Tom is, flopping around Eric in my fucking face. Eric makes my blood boil. I'm having a mental breakdown. You see? You see why I hate Eric so much? This is why I hate Eric so much. God. Alright, let's just finish this fucking chapter. I think I exhausted myself. We're gonna finish this chapter, and then I'm gonna talk to you about my community post, and then I'm gonna end the stream. Because I'm gonna fucking lose it if I have to see more Eric. Alright. Didn't you hear me? I said come here. Eric, huh? Stop. Eric, please, this isn't like you. You don't know what the fuck he's like. Stop this. Cat, get out of the way. I'm doing this to protect us. I have to find out what they know. And they can't be allowed to run loose unshackled. We can't know if they can be trusted. Well, if that's how you feel, then maybe you should put me in one of those collars on me too. After all, in case you've forgotten, I'm one of them too. I could be part of it. You can't know. What? What's gone into you, Cat? No, I would never. I'd never do that to you. I care about you. And you don't care about the others? It's not the same. The collars are necessary for those two, but you know you're special to me. Well, obviously not special enough to change the fact that I'm still your slave, just like them. What? Cat, what are you even saying? You've never expressed any unhappiness with me before. Where is this fuck off, Eric. Where is this coming from? I'm not unhappy with you, Eric. I just didn't want to bring it up like this. Ever since you've rescued me from your brother, I've been grateful to you. You've always been so kind to me. But I want to be more than just your servant. Catherine, ever thought, why haven't you talked to me about this before? I don't know. Maybe I've been foolish. I think a part of me has always hoped one day you'd care enough. I wouldn't have to ask. Fuck. Is Eric gonna have an arc? I feel like he's done bad stuff. Too many bad things. And I've already fucking implied what the fuck, like, the fucking bullshit that he might have pulled on female Keidran. There's so much you'd have to do to redeem a monster like Eric. There's so much. Like, I don't even know where to start with this. Like, how do you fucking forgive someone who is essentially not only a slave owner, not only a sex slave owner, but also a rapist? Like, how do you forgive someone? Like, how do you even redeem someone like that? How could you have the balls to fucking redeem someone like that? Like, we're all, like, holy shit. This comic is Another Day in Ohio. Fucking, this part is basically Another Day in fucking Alabama. Because Are you kidding? Like the fucking like not actual incest. They're technically not related. They're two different races for fuck's sake. But shit. I never realized. I mean, I never ever even considered that you might want a cat. That is something I need to think. This is something I need to think about. But of course, if freedom is what you want, I guess I can work something out. Really? And the others? What about them? I don't know. This is too much. I need time to think. And I can't think while the ship might still be in danger. Also, real quick, like, at the very least, you could show us some of Eric's backstory as well. So we can at least see why. Like, maybe we could see some of Eric's own life. Like, this is a sketch, so I can't consider it canon. But, like, we could have gotten something like, oh, Eric Adrian, I can't pronounce that last name. Volgan, I can't pronounce it. Do not put your expensive glasses on the animals. You'll break them. Sorry about it. Like, we could see maybe him being kinder to fucking Keidran than his parents. And becoming pretty much, yeah, it is the child of Alabama. What was I saying? I was going on a rant again. Like, once again, he could have been more like Syria. I would have, like, if I was gonna rewrite Eric, but keep him as, like, one of the heroes and not make him a villain, I would make him more like Syria. I would make him more like Syria in the fact that... Sorry, the background image again. More like Syria in the fact where he, I don't know, pays some of his servants at least. Maybe he doesn't have enough money to pay them all, but he is a rich kid. So I highly doubt that. But, like, maybe he pays them and stuff, keeps them as, like, paid servants or something. And then some of them just choose to stay with him, like with Kat or something, you know? Like, if I was gonna keep him on the side of the heroes and have him be a good guy. And maybe, like, he still shows, maybe, I don't know, some distrust toward Keidran in spite of all that or something because of biases he's learned from his parents. And then we could still have this moment. Still have this moment of desperation and fear and all that sorts of stuff because, like, then he's just remembering his parents and stuff. But no, we just have this Eric. We have this Eric who sucks. And I can't think while the ship might still be in danger. Eric, have you ever considered that maybe the fire was just an accident all along? That it was no one at fault? She's right. It was an accident. What? Who the... Oh, it may have been my fault. Oh, but first, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Madeline Adelaide, but my friends call me Maddie Addie. Nice to meet ya. Is that the last page? Please end. Please end. Fuck, how many more do we have? Fuck, is it like 5 more pages? For the love of God. Please tell me it's almost over. I'm exhausted. No, yes, it's like 5 more. We can do this! We're almost free. I need water. I need water so bad. God. Alright, what? Where the hell did you come from? How did you get on my ship? Oh, it wasn't very hard. I'm small and there weren't that many people around. I just walked right on board before you left and hid in a barrel. You know, for a ship that size, you sure don't have a lot of crew. So it was you who set fire to my ship? It wasn't on purpose. Someone left a lantern on top of my barrel. When I lifted it to leave, it came crashing down. I was putting it out when I heard running and panicked. But now you know it wasn't just an accident. No one needs to be blamed, and there's no hard feelings, right? Right? The brig. Oh. That's fine, I guess. I guess it makes sense. I mean, I feel slightly bad. I guess, you know what? I mean, it was an accident, but like, for fuck's sake, whatever. I'm trying to play devil's advocate for someone I don't fucking like. And honestly, I just fucking can't care about Eric. Thank God it's almost over. Well, I suppose that settles that. The saboteur has been caught. Eric, you're not just gonna keep her locked up forever, are you? She's just a kid. Even a young Basseton can be dangerous. She stays as long as necessary, until we know why she's here. But questioning comes later, one problem at a time. Mike? Evels? I suppose I was wrong. You two didn't have anything to do with the fire. And maybe I overreacted a little. Just a little? I stole your free will. Sorry, because I thought you fucking set my boat on fire. I stole your fucking free will. I stole your free will. I stole your free will. Sorry, my bad. Just, no, Eric, no. No. Is it almost over? Are we almost done with this chapter? Though I'm sure you can see why he's trying to fucking gaslight us. The fucker. Not gaslight. He's trying to fucking, it's not a real apology! You son of a bitch! Fucking, like, sorry I stole your free will, though you can see why I thought it was necessary. Like, what? God! Eric? God, dude, this is like fucking, what, 2 Erics now? That I think are fucking assholes? Fucking Eric from Zero Escape. Fucking Eric Zero Escape. This is the other fucking Eric I hate. I mean, I said, like, in one of my community posts, blonde hair, blue-eyed, but it's more like he's, like, more of a light brown, in all honesty. But, for fun, like, I hate this Eric, too. This Eric sucks, too. Eric has become, the name Eric has become the new Eugene for me. Because it's like, fucking, beta, like, gray eyes, really? Whatever. Fucking, he's like, this one's like bumbling, incompetent, he's a fucking idiot. He's stupid. He's perverted, and he's fucking sort of mentally unstable. Like, in all honesty, because of his backstory where his mother was murdered, and then his father went off the rails and killed his younger brother, and now he has this fucking, like, this Eric just needs therapy, man. Like, in all honesty, he could have been a good character. He just needs therapy. He was just fucking portrayed wrong to play devil's advocate. But for fuck's sake, like, he gets none of the character development. And because, like, all the timelines are separate and he's not like a shifter or whatever, it's not the same Eric. Every timeline is like a different Eric. It's not the same Eric. So, like, whatever fucking development he does go through is part of that certain Eric and not part of, like, our Eric that we end up with. And then, on top of all that, the fucking little bit of development he goes through, something that made me sort of like him, fucking goes away almost immediately. Fucking, like, whatever. Can we just finish this? Please, for now, return to your rooms until things can be sorted out. I will allow your callers to stay off for now? Trace, can you meet with me in my cabin? I think it's time to negotiate. Negotiate. Fuck. Alright. Trace, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but Templar laws have in recent years made it a crime for slave traders such as myself to free our slaves voluntarily. What? Why? What kind of evil person? It was you, yeah. Yeah, he pieced it together. Fuck. What? Why? What kind of evil person would make a law like that It was me, wasn't it? Yeah. Yes. Sorry, I saw Maddie. Yes. If Micro Evils were ever caught by the Templar in the future, and it was discovered that I released them, well, let's just say it could potentially put me or my family at great risk. I have no desire to see the inside of a Templar dungeon. Not to mention, but it could also, like, more things he could add is, like, it could also end up with the Keidran either dying or going back into slavery anyways. Like, he could have said that in recent years, I've been keeping Keidran more as servants. I let them keep their free will, and as much as I'd love to release them, I can't because of recent laws. It's safer for them to be, with me than for me to release them, and if they were caught in the future, potentially put everyone else that, all the other slaves I own, plus my own family in danger. Like, that's my rewrite version of Eric, but no, we got this one instead. Well, let's just say it could potentially okay, I read that one. Technically, it's illegal to even sell to someone knowing they intended to release their slaves. However, for Catherine's sake, I am willing to take the risk if you are. On one condition. It has to be a legitimate trade. We'll go to the village of Edemeyer, near the Tiger border, and I'll document that I sold the slaves. After that, we can all go our separate ways from there. Does that mean Eric is gonna go away forever? Yes! Yes! Does that mean we never get to see Eric again after, like, this next arc? Because if so, yes! 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 Well, what did he say? He agreed. He said I could buy them and set them free. Really? Yeah, he even gave me the keys to their cuffs. Trace, I knew you could do it! Oh, can I be the one to tell them? Please? Of course. Fuck. Dude, I'm exhausted. I'm sorry. Eric just drained the rest of the energy out of me. Of course. Though, I didn't really do anything. I think what Catherine said is what got to him. Oh, speaking of Cat, I can't wait to tell her too. I mean, it's not going to be much different for her, but still, I'm sure wait, huh? Eric didn't agree to sell Catherine. What? You mean he's not gonna set her free? No, it's not that. He just told me it was something he had to do himself. Okay, whatever. Cat, there you are. We should talk. I've agreed to let Mike and Nevels go. Really? As for you, well, you were born into my family, not bought. So I could free you directly. And I could free you directly, and I will. But there's more. Down or right? Down or right? I'm sorry, the panels aren't consistent. I think we're going down first. Let's see. What you said made me realize... Okay. It's down first, I feel. What you said made me realize how unfair I've been to you. You've always been more than a slave to me. But it took what you said to make me realize it myself. So, I want you to know, I feel the same way. You do? Oh, poor Cat. Poor Cat, you have no idea what the fuck is about to happen. Fuck, I mean, I don't like the trope of the slave falling for her master. It's like the fucking Steven Universe thing with Pearl and Pink Diamond. It's like, that's a yikes for me, dog. That's a fucking yikes for me. I don't like this. But with the direction the story is going now in modern times, it seems like Cat is getting interested in other people at the very least. So it's at least dissipating. I don't like the fact that it was here in the first place, but it was here in the first place. I gotta fucking deal with it. It sucks, and it's not like they ended up together. So it's as bad as it is. I guess I can stand it. I don't know. I fucking still hate it. Oh, Eric, thank you. That makes me so happy. I'm glad. It's something I should have said a long time ago. You've always been like a sister to me, and I love you. Oof. That's it. Oof. I need to double check something real quick. I don't know if Keidran gained death of her owners. Who the fuck owned her before? Yeah, born in slave trade, specifically bred to be more physically appealing to human owners. Ooh. Side sketch of the original apartment of my parents. Alright, what else? Eric was soon able to buy apparently Keidran. Gross. Okay. Fuck. Do I have to search this up? Do I have to fucking search it up because it may not even be in the story? History. Born of slavery, when was just 10, his parents, was only a few years, but in Keidran age, if he ever became angry and treated her like a little sister, after the parents, the Vanderbilt brothers were left with a huge amount of assets, Keidran left to Roderick. While the family home was seemingly left for both brothers to share, Rogers and them a little time at home, leaving her to run the family merchant company. 3 slaves from his brother, mainly because he could not bear to see them treated so bad. The fuck you mean? Eric! What are you fucking talking about? You just took 2 of their whatever, Eric. Fuck off. Bruh, am I the one watching this? I'm assuming you mean to say only one. There was someone else here earlier, and I usually have more people. Like, the other streams had like 100 views, you know? I think it's just because, like, I didn't do as much of an announcement with this one, you know? Fuck. Shit. Alright, let's see. While talking to Trace, Eric admitted that he, despite his clear interest in Keidran's sexuality, could never bring himself to Cat that way. Okay, so did they not do it? Did they not do it? When was this? I don't know. When was this? I thought in the dialogue he says he and Kat did. Do I have to? I don't want to fucking Google this. Two kinds. Two kinds. Did Eric and Kat? No. Around. I don't want to say have sex or fuck. Like, did they? Uh-huh. They did! They did fool! Although they don't have sex anymore. If it says anymore, then that means yes. They spelled Eric wrong. Where the fuck is it? I don't actually see the ship happening. Eric, yeah, platonic. What does Kat want exactly anyway? Yeah. Where the fuck is it? Where's the line? Where's the line, Bart? Eric has started, they did fool around a bit. Yeah, like I remember them. Yeah, they did fool around a bit when they were younger. They don't have sex anymore. They still fucked. You can't. I can't. What do you mean, Eric? That's a yikes, dog. Bro, that's a fucking yikes for me, dude. I can't look at someone who I had sex with as a sister. What's wrong with you? Ugh! Okay. Like, I get Kat, because she didn't see him as like a brother. She didn't see him as like a brother. She didn't see him as a brother. She saw him as like a potential partner. Alright? Kat is fine. Kat's feelings are fine. Eric is fucking weird. Eric is fucking weird, dude. There's no, like, maybe as a friend I can fucking see someone who I had sex with. But, like, fucking, as a fucking family member, as like a sibling, as like a brother or sister, that's a yikes from me, dog. There's no fucking way my brain could do fucking loop-de-loops to try and fucking piece that one together. That's a yikes, my dude. That's a fucking yikes. Like a sister? Yes, and now it's time I acted like the brother I am. It doesn't matter what you or I am. We grew up together. No matter how different we are, you two fucked. You two have had sex. How do you see her as a sister still? Oh my god, I'll always consider you family. Nothing will ever change that. Are you alright, Kat? Yes, I'm fine. I'm just so happy. Poor Kat. Fucking, literally, what do you see in him? Literally, what do you see in him? What do you see in him? I don't see it. Whatever you see in him, I don't see it. So that was a fucking garbage fire. I'm kind of curious. How long has this stream been going on for? It's probably been like 3 or 4 hours now. I'm just curious. Okay, 4 hours? Yeah, that seems about right. I'd usually end it like right around here, and if I go one more chapter, it's gonna end up being another hour. Finally, we're back with Keith, the best character in this cast. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. And then I'm gonna go on my other fucking rant that relates to this. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm gonna need a minute to get my fucking thoughts together. Because this is some fucked up shit. And honestly, that I'm about to talk about. But also, before we start, chapter 14, I don't know, it started off fine. And then, like, once Eric was introduced again, it's like, whatever fucking major plot point that involves Eric, you know? Whatever major plot point that involves Eric, it's just, like, as like a main fucking, use the Ark of the Covenant against this comic, honestly, yeah. Whatever has Eric as like a major, I don't want to say focal point, but like, as a major character in it, and Eric is like, fucking, like, has a major part of the story, for some reason, like, the quality of the story just fucking goes downward. It just goes downward, you know? It's actually horrible. Like, my god, like, Eric just fucking kills my drive up for reading the story. So it's like, god, dude, I fucking hate Eric so much. I hate him so much. God. Like, once again, it's good ideas, but, like, horrible execution. And they're still trying to make us like Eric. He's still trying to make us like Eric, but Eric is just completely unlikable. Eric is like, I feel like as one of the major characters in the cast, like, you don't need to make your main characters or anything likable necessarily, but they have to have, like, some fucking likable quality. There has to be, like, some likable quality or some semblance of a human being or something we can, like, maybe root for. Or, like, either that or they have, like, or they have something coming to them, you know? Like, there has to be some sort of retribution for them. Like, some sort of retribution. Like, something that you have to fucking, that makes them crash and burn. You know, so, like, karma's gotta pay their dues, sort of thing, you know? Like, God. Alright, it's time. I promised you guys this. Fuck, I'm kinda terrified to talk about it because this is like some messed up shit. So, 2 days ago, I was about to go to sleep. Like, if you saw the original post, odds are you didn't because I deleted it immediately. And the one person who's in chat right now is new. I promise you I'm not always like this. I just want you to know. Please join the stream tomorrow for AI Somnium Files. What was I gonna say? Oh god. Oh no, I'm getting the fucking stomach aches again. Oh no. It's because of the fucking thing I read. Like, I always get the stomach ache. I always get a stomach ache. When I fucking, like, I don't want to say when I think about it, but I've been getting stomach aches recently when the fucking memory came back to me. So, for context, it was freshman year of high school, 2016, I believe. Yeah, 2016. Freshman year of high school. Me and my friend were just, hanging out Halloween. I want to say hanging out, like online Halloween. Like, just, playing, like, some games together and stuff. And, like, you already know fucking what November is like, No Nut November and whatever. So, like, we were just fucking, like, he was like, dude, you gonna participate in No Nut November? And I'm like, nah, dude, I'm just not in the mood. Like, that kind of thing is kind of like beta shit. Like, who the fuck cares about something dumb like that? It's like, and then he was like, bruh, no balls. And it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like, you, like, I play football. Sure, I'm not starting, but I play football. And you're just a fucking nerd, alright? Like, what the fuck you gonna do? Like, what the fuck? Like, why the fuck should I give a shit about any of your opinions? Like, we were just messing around with each other, Just messing around with each other. That sort of thing. It's like, dude, I will bet you $20 that you can't get through November. I'm like, alright, fine. $20. Bet. Alright. $20, no masturbation? Alright, fine. And it's like, nah, you ain't gonna be able to do it. It's like, oh, you don't think I can do it? Huh? You don't think I can do it? Fine. How about you wanna help me out though? You wanna try and help me out with that or something? I don't watch porn, so every November is just normal to me. Yeah. It's not like I watch porn often either, dude. Like, in all honesty, I don't even watch porn all often. I'm, like, a bit off topic, but I'm, like, demisexual, which is, like, on the asexuality scale. Like, to help me describe it, it's basically, like, the quality or characteristic of being sexually attracted only to people with whom one has a close emotional relationship with. Not on the basis of first impressions, physical characteristics, and etc. Basically, to simplify that, it basically means someone who's attracted, like, I'm only attracted to people who I'm emotionally invested in. Of course not family. Of course not family, because that's fucking disgusting. Don't fucking take fucking emotional relationships, and it's like, oh, so, like, you like family. Like, no, that's not how it works. You can fucking distinguish between the two. Don't fuck with me on that. So yeah, that's basically me. So it's like I didn't really have any problem with it anyways. It's like, bruh. So I was like, bruh, you think I can't do it, huh? You think I really need help, huh? Fucking send me the fucking worst porn comic you can send me. Oh, no thanks. Yeah. Like, send me the worst porn comic you can send me. Like, that was basically what I said to him. And I don't know what was worse. The fact that he actually sent me a porn comic, or the fact that I read through the whole fucking thing. Alright. So it's like, alright. Shit. It's like, what? Hold on, I need a fucking... I say, like, oh my god. Like, for some reason, it came back to me a few days ago. It came back to me, like, a few days ago at night. A few days ago at night, you know? A few days ago at night. It came back to me. It's to me. Yeah? You wanna fucking use that on me so I don't have to suffer anymore? Okay. In all honesty, though, like, it came back to me, like, a few nights ago, and I don't know why. Like, the entirety of the fucking plot came back to me. Alright, so it opens punching you in the face. Like, you wanna hear about the comic? No, I was gonna talk about the comic anyways. It opens, like, punching you in the face. It's like the darkest shit I've ever read. It opens punching you in the fucking face with, like, oh, like, there are these two twins, like, fraternal twins, brother, sister, who are, like, watching a video, not really watching a video, but, like, it could be a live feed, I'm not really sure, but basically both their parents are being held at gunpoint, and they're in this fucking shady-ass room. And basically, I don't know what the fuck the guy said over the fucking camera, but, like, it's something along the lines of, like, to oversimplify, we have your parents, now have sex. It's horrible. I know I'm making it sound like a joke, but I'm just oversimplifying this. It's fucking horrendous. It starts off already bad. Like, fucking, it's punching me, like, it punches you in the face. That should have been my first red flag. I should have gotten fucking out of there. But in all honesty, I wasn't pushed by horniness, I swear. Wasn't pushed by horniness. I was pushed by morbid curiosity. Like, I'm like, okay, this is starting off horrible. Like, my friend sent me this shit. Like, how the fuck did he even find this? I'm kinda curious to see what the fuck is about to go down. Like, it's like when you fucking are watching, like, a fucking... I don't know, it's like the same thing as, like, that fucking 2 girls, 1 cup trend, you know? Trend meme. The fucking, yuck, yucky, gross. Like, 2 girls, 1 cup, yeah. But it's like that, where people watch the fucking that video, or, like, other stuff like that. It was like the fucking same fascination that, people had. Like, it was like I had the same fascination that people had for that. To where it's like, fuck, I'm gonna make myself suffer now, aren't I? Like, your morbid curiosity gets the better of you. You know? I just subbed. Thank you. Oh god. Man. Fuck, do I remember this plot, like, 1 for 1? So, like, at this point, it's like, they're like, fuck, we don't have a choice if we want to save our parents. Because once again, parents being held at gunpoint. So it's like, fucking, it's so uncomfortable. Like, they're taking their clothes off, they're fucking crying, both of them are crying. Honestly, they're handling it better than I ever would, dude. Like, if I were in that situation, first off, I would let my parents die. They lived long enough. There is no way I am having sex with my sister. I am not fucking doing that. Alright? Just on the basis of morals. What would these people think? Yeah, this is not related. This is not related to the Twokinds comic. This is related to the fucking thing my friend sent me. I just want that as a disclaimer, alright? Don't let what I'm saying to you right now be, related to the Twokinds comic. It's a different kind of comic. Alright? It was something different. Okay? So it was fucking, where was I? They were handling it better than I ever would. First of all, I wouldn't even have sex with my sister if my parents were being held at gunpoint. If my parents were being held at gunpoint and this one guy is saying, you and your sister have sex, I'm like, sis, let's just let them die. They've lived long enough. We could just go live with grandma or whatever. It's not worth it, sis. I think she would agree. If my parents could hear me, they would agree too. I think we'd all be in mutual agreement. We wouldn't even get that far. But let's just say we didn't have a choice outside of that. Honestly, they were just crying. They're handling it better than they ever would. Dude, I was fucking burping. Dude, when I was reading it, I was burping. My throat was burning. It felt like vomiting when reading it. If I was in that situation, I would for sure fucking vomit, cry, and have what is called adrenaline dump. Fucking my stomach would hurt so much. It'd feel like I'd have to take a shit. Dude. I would feel horrible. My entire body would just not function. Dude, I would be having a mental breakdown. I would be crying, pissing, and shitting myself. For real. Fucking, you think that's bad enough? No. It gets worse. Because the guy is yo, go look in the drawer. This is not direct dialogue. This is just oversimplification. Yo, go look in the drawer. We have some gifts for you. Some stuff to make things more interesting. Which is something you don't want to hear. And then they open the drawer, and there's a whole bunch of shit. There's a metal fucking... There's a metal spark... weird spike thing, which I didn't know what it was going to be used for, but holy shit! I did not expect it to be used for what it was used for. And holy massive shit, I didn't even know things like this fucking existed until I fucking saw it in action. We'll fucking know what that fucking little metal rod, skinny rod was for in about a second. There was a fucking metal ruler. There was the fucking metal sponges that you use for... Who the fuck uses a metal sponge? What the fuck are metal sponges even used for? I only know they exist because of fucking Diary of the Wimpy Kid. What are metal sponges used for? I need to check this real quick. Metal sponge for cleaning glass and porcelain. Okay, there we go. Basically metal sponge and those wooden was it a wooden clamp thing? I just need to fucking make sure. Fuck, dude, this shit is fucking crystal clear in my mind. Wooden. Bro, yeah, it's something like this. It was something like this. But I don't know. Something like that? It was something like that. Rods and the rods to clean my pants. Alright. Fuck, what else was there? There was more stuff, the fucking plastic rope thing. I don't know what the fuck those are called. I'm not into that shit. At that point, I realized, oh god, this is gonna go into BDSM, isn't it? Nope. No. It gets worse. It gets worse, 14-year-old me. It gets worse than that. You wish it was just BDSM. No, it's worse. So basically, now they have to fucking start doing whatever the fuck, using the stuff in the drawer. Starts off with the fucking twin sister, you know what? Oh god, I don't want to fucking... I didn't know these things existed until, recently. I don't want to say until, recently, but, until after, my one friend described it. Plastic rope, this is a... It does. Yeah? You know, I don't want to fucking say it, cock ring. Yeah, there we go. Basically, this is something I learned from my same friend from high school. I want to say, I don't know when the fuck I learned it from him. I think it was after I read the comic. But, basically, it's Like, a cock ring is supposed to, like, oh, I don't want to fucking Google that. I don't want to Google it so I can find the proper words to describe it. It basically goes around your penis and it's not supposed to prevent orgasm. It's impossible to prevent orgasm, but it's supposed to, like, delay it. Basically, using the fucking plastic rope, tying it around the penis as an impromptu cock ring. Which, it's, like, oh, God. Dude, like, clearly she tied it a little too tight. If he's fucking reacting to it. But whatever. Then it gets worse. It just starts fucking devolving. Because, like, next it's his turn, and he uses the metal sponge, like, on her chest, and it's like, it gets all red, and like, ugh. It's like already gross. And then he fucking goes further by using the fucking wooden clamps I see you later, like you guys, I showed you earlier, to like fucking pinch her nipples, which sucks. Like, I was the fucking bullied kid. For my cousin's visit, they would always fucking bully me because I was fat. And they always gave me a fucking purple nipple, and it sucked. And it sucks. Fucking, I don't know if, like, girls' nipples are, like, more sensitive. I heard there are, but I'm not completely sure. And I don't want to fucking just spread misinformation like that. But if it is, God, does that suck. Like, did you have to fucking double up on that? But then what she did was even more fucking unforgivable. What she did was even more fucking unforgivable. You know, remember when I described that fucking weird metal rod thing? Like the small metal rod thing? Yeah. Guess where she fucking put that? And if you guessed in a hole, yes, you're correct. But here's the thing. She put it in the fucking penis hole. The hole where pee is supposed to come out. Pee and cum is supposed to come out. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, I didn't even realize that was a fucking thing. I didn't realize people could fucking get horny off of that. It's like, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? First of all, clearly he was not enjoying it. And who the fuck would? Who the fuck would enjoy that? Like, what kind of masochistic shit is that? What kind of masochistic, sadistic shit is that? Like, dude, all he did was fucking scratch up your chest and fucking pinch your nipples. It hurt. I got it. But the fucking metal rod down the fucking penis? Oh my lord, you're a monster! Like, I feel like the guy got too much shit. Got way too much shit in this comic. Especially with how it ends. Alright? So we're continuing, we're gonna continue. Then there's the ruler, alright? Guy takes metal ruler, smacks her in the pussy, alright? She then takes the ruler, grabs his balls, and then smacks him with it. Metal rod's still in the fucking penis, by the way. It's like horrendous. And they're like getting mad at each other. Like, guys, remember, you're trying to save your parents. You don't need to fucking use what's in the drawer. He didn't say you had to use it. I mean, like, he didn't say you had to use it. You could have just not used it. Like, you guys are, and also you could just pretend, like, take the metal ruler and, like, slap each other on the thigh or something. Or like, something that's less bad. You know? Something that's less painful. You guys are just making your own torture worse. Like, you guys are already, like, your parents are being held at gunpoint. You guys are already being forced to have, like, sex with each other, essentially. Like, you don't need to make your torture absolutely worse. This is stuff what worse than what the Nazis did. In all honesty, yeah. Fucking, it gets way worse, too. Cause, like, at this point, like, we basically have the guy having sex with the girl, guy on the thing, you know, whatever, fuck it. I don't want to fucking describe too much of it. Basically has her, like, uses the fucking, you know, the plastic rope thing I mentioned before. Basically kinda uses it as an impromptu fucking leash. Like, he takes out the metal rod, of course, and stuff, you know. Fucking, at the very least, like, it was pretty bad, but at the very least, I'm like, okay, they had their sex, they had the sex. It's over, it's done, right? Like, and then also, just so you know, brother came outside. Fucking, what a champ. I mean, for fuck's sake, it's still pretty bad that we're forced to have sex with each other, but parents are safe now. And then the guy on the camera says, alright, lift up the sheets. There's something under the bed. And it's like, what the fuck is under the bed? And it's like a drawer. We open the drawer, and there were a fuck ton of strap-ons. We all know where this is going. God. And as if things couldn't get any worse. The fucking girl twin purposefully picks the fucking biggest one. Not just the biggest one. It was like a fucking... You know how... Like, it was actually the one that was designed to look like a horse's dick. Like, I only knew what a horse's dick looked like at that point. Because, like, I went, like, horse riding with my grandmother and sister once. And, like, we were at a horse farm. And then, like, I fucking had the misfortune of looking to, like, my left where all the horses were, and there was just a fucking horse with a fully erect penis. So, it's like, I knew what the fuck it was. But that's a story for a fucking another day. Cause it's like, she purposefully chose the biggest one, just to torture him. And then she uses spit. Just note to self and note to everyone out there, spit is not a fucking alternative. It's not an alternative for lube. Use lube. Because this guy's asshole was fucking bleeding. It was torn. Like there was no way the dude can walk normally for the rest of his life. It was horrendous. And as if things couldn't get any worse, not only was he fucked by the fucking horsecock strap-on, whatever, he also had a bag over his head, so he was suffocating. Like the man was turning he was sort of turning blue. But the guy was turning fucking blue, his eyes were fucking rolling back into his goddamn skull. He went unconscious. And it's like, the girl's like, shit, is he unconscious? It's like, no. No, he's just planning revenge. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, girl? What the fuck are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? He's planning revenge. Man's is trying to fucking survive right now. So, like, it's like, okay, so, it's like, not really what she said, but basically what she does is, like, play with his fucking penis, see if he reacts, and if he reacts to it, then she'll know if he's unconscious or not, which is the dumbest way to do anything. Like, you know how much people move around that night when they're supposedly unconscious and asleep and shit? Like, that's not how it works. People still react to stuff when they're unconscious, you know. Even when they're unconscious, you know. They still move around when they're unconscious. But okay, fine. Alright, let's fucking see what the fuck she does. And at this point, how the fucking comic ends is absolutely horrendous. Why would anyone do this? Why would anyone make it? That's the question you should be asking. Like, fucking... It was such a dark story. It was such a fucking dark, fucked up story. And honestly, I was, like, I don't want to say, like, it wasn't fucking good or anything. It was a fucking Picasso masterpiece, but fucking it was decently written. Like, it had a somewhat interesting plot. The fucking characters, like, if you look at it as, like, terms of a short story, it's decent, you know? You basically got, like, the fucking characters, you know, you got the characters, you know what the hell they want. Like, if this wasn't just some shitty porn comic or whatever, like, you could have just had the both of them play, like, Saw or, like, a death game. Like, you know, some sort of death game, like Saw or something. Like, oh, you guys have, like, these fucking demon masks on you or whatever. The farther you pull away from the mask, the more hotter it gets. Until you fucking go all the way back to the room and press the button. If you guys do it within a certain allotted time, you'll be able to untie your parents who are strapped to this device or something, you know? Something like that. I don't know. It's just a random idea I came up with. Right on the spot to describe it. Like, it has, like, the characters were decent enough for, like, a short story sort of thing, you know? But, like, okay, I've been dancing around how it ends. So the fucking, because I don't want to talk about it. But I have to, because you guys need to know what the fuck I went through when reading this shit. Alright? So how it ends is that she strangles her brother to death. Like, he also orgasms one more time, but that fucking doesn't matter. He's dead, dude. Like, he actually straight up dies. She realizes that in her blind rage, she killed her brother. And then she fucking cries, and then that's just how the comic ends. We don't even know if the parents are okay. Like, we don't know what the fuck happened to her. We don't know what the fuck happened to her. Like, we know her brother's dead. And it's like, holy shit, that's fucked. Oh my god, that's so fucked up. That's so, like, it was such a fucked up ending. It fucked me up so bad back when I was a fucking freshman in high school that I don't think I have it. I don't know if I have it, and I'm not gonna bother going through all my fucking Google Docs to see if I still have it. But I fucking wrote a fucking fanfiction. I wrote a fanfiction where the sister fucking steadies herself, fucking kind of manages to steady herself enough to where she's able to fucking rip the bag off her brother and just starts doing CPR and artificial resuscitation to bring her brother back. Sure, it still ends darkly, where the brother is alive now, but like, you know, barely alive, crushed throat and shit. He's barely alive, but at the very least he's still breathing. But there's still semblance of hope in my fucking stupid fanfic ending. Like, the shit. Like, it's like, that, like, you could say what you want about the fucking sister. Like, it was dumb of her to do that, but it's also like she's not thinking straight. She's not thinking correctly, you know? Clearly, she's being illogical, and it makes sense for, like, you know, whatever little character, whatever fucking thing. Like, I don't really care that much about the story, but, like, it made sense plot-wise. I saw where the fuck the story was going. I didn't think it'd fucking go that far, but holy shit! Holy shit! Like, that was such a fucking gut punch. Like, it was fucked up. Like, holy shit, man. Like, in all honesty, after I was finished reading it and made the fucking fanfic ending, I texted my friend, dude, what the fuck is this shit? Like, how the fuck did you even find this? And he's like, I've been on the internet too long. Too fucking long? Too fucking long? No shit, too fucking long. Like, God, like at that point, I couldn't look at my friend the same way ever since. Although, his comic did help me get through, no, not November. Like, I like, that shit fucked me up. And then, like, after fucking November ended, I, like, buried that comic deep inside my memory, thinking it would never come back. But I think, here's the thing, I think my overexposure to one of the most recent characters, I'm gonna go back real quick. Back here, I'm sure if I look at this last page we can find her. Cat, because she's like a snow leopard, this is gonna be important, like snow leopard wolf hybrid, I believe. Because of Cat, the memory started slowly resurfacing until it fucking culminated into me remembering the fucking comic. You wanna know why? Like, it wasn't bad enough that it was essentially a snuff film comic. It was a snuff film comic with furries. Like, if you're watching the playback right now, and you wanna fucking suffer like I did, I'm not gonna fucking force it upon you, obviously. But, like, if you wanna fucking suffer as I did, fucking, like, at this point, like, this comic, that comic was like a scar on my fucking soul. Like, it's a scar on my soul. No amount of Jesus Christ, no amount of church was gonna save my soul. I would forever be cast down in the pits of hell. Perhaps only the top layer. The people which all I can say is, at least I'm not gonna be like the people who probably did get off on that fucking comic, who is probably gonna be in the bottom layer of hell. Like, it could be worse for me. But it's already fucking horrendous. Like, holy shit. Wolf mated? No, it wasn't a snow leopard and a wolf mated. It wasn't that kind of comic. The reason why I think Cat helped the memory resurface was because, like, the fucking twins were like snow leopards. And not gonna lie, with Cat's blue eyes and dark hair, well, it's not exactly true, technically speaking. It's mostly just the dark hair and the fact that she's a snow leopard. The blue eyes comes from, like, the twin brother, which probably helped reminded me of him. But then there was, like, this fucking twin sister who had, like, green eyes. I remember so much of this comic. Oh my god. Fuck. If you're curious about the fucking name of the comic, I think it's, like, Sweet Retaliation, Sweet Retribution. If you guys want to fucking suffer as I did, if you guys want to see how fucking horrendous that shit is, then go ahead. Fucking... Did I actually remember the name? Hold on. Yeah, I don't. Fucking, let's see fucking everyone else suffer then. Fucking poor motherfuckers. God, oh no, oh no. Oh no, I gotta fucking search this up now. Oh god, don't tell me I actually remembered the name. I have to know. I have to know, chat. I have to know. I have to know if I remembered it. Oh no, is this it? Okay. Oh shit! No, I did! Fuck! It was actually Sweet Retaliation. What the fuck has this comic done to me? Oh no, I'm gonna skim it. I have to skim it. How much of the plot did I remember? How much of this fucking plot did I remember? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh no. I'm just looking at the thumbnails. I'm not even looking at the whole thing. Oh no, the brother's looking at this list. No. I remembered all of it. I remembered all of it. In exact order too. Oh my god, what has this comic done to me? It's actually etched into my fucking soul. Oh no, I can never forget this comic. It's actually a scar on my fucking soul. Oh my god, I fucking actually remembered it. It was actually Sweet Retribution. No. Fuck, I'm actually crying right now. I can't believe I remember the name. Oh god. What has the fucking comic done to me? What has this done to me, man? God damn it, Twokinds. God damn it, Sweet Retribution. Is this my divine punishment? Is there a god? Does God just enjoy torturing me? So, like, fuck. Yeah, at this point, I might as well. Fuck, I might as well go watch some holy German content. I might as well. Fuck. Dude, it's etched into my fucking soul. I remembered every part of it. The fact that there were snow leopards, the fact that there were fucking fraternal twins, the fact that their parents were held at gunpoint, the fact that they basically were forced to make a snuff film. I remember the exact order of events. Sure, there were minor details that I missed, but like, I remembered all the fucking major points. The worst part is, I thought the plot, like, even though it was like a fucked up dark story, and it was a fucked up, like, fucking, you know, porn comic and shit, like, it was still a decent, like, short story sort of thing. And I won't say it's a masterpiece, it was, like, decent. You got the fucking character motivation, you got the character conflict and shit. It was fucked up, and you could see the direction and everything. Even though it didn't it made logical sense for the characters and the fucking situation they were in. That made sense. It was technically, fucking speaking, a well-crafted story. And it is better it's better crafted than fucking all of Twokinds so far. The fact that the fucking Sweet Retribution comic, I still, like, even when fucking skimming through it, even when it's fucking horrendous and shit, fucking disgusting, I still think it's generally a better fucking crafted story than fucking Twokinds. Like, I'm not even fucking with you, man. God, this fucking comic is forever etched into my soul. God. Anyways, fucking, I already told you how my friend found it. Like, he said he was on the internet too long. I'm like, dude, what the fuck, man? How long were you on the fucking internet for you to fucking come across this shit? Like, how do you come across snuff shit? Worst part is, I could see something like this, some event like this, some weird event like this, where like a family go missing and it's like fraternal twins and shit. Like, I could see that. I could see that happening like our IRL. Like in the dark web. Like, there's probably a fucking dark web fucking video somewhere where it's basically that. Like, and that's fucked up. You know, God damn. There's no way, man. I just can't. Like, I think I'm mentally broken now, dude. Oh, God, I think I'm exhausted. It's been almost 5 hours. I think it's time for me to end the stream, man. Sorry to curse you with the same forbidden knowledge that I have. God, dude. Shit. I just needed a fucking vent. I needed to vent this out with someone. You know, I needed to vent this out with someone. and I, like, wanted to talk about it, you know? Like, God, I just needed to fucking vent this out with someone. Thanks for being here with me, Klaus. But, like, you know, just dealing with my fucking bullshit, you know? Thanks for fucking being with me here for this, like... And you know what? I'm glad for the sub. Thanks for subbing. God, I wish I had God on my side. Man, I wish I had God on my side. Like, we all know what the most fucked up part is. I went to a fucking Catholic school. Shit. I went to a fucking Catholic school. Fucking God should have been on my side, but he wasn't for that comic. Pretty sure, for sure, he fucking pulled a prank on me and then left. Like, you know, the fucking one guy who pushes your head into fucking cake. But instead of cake, it was that fucking comic. And then just fucking dipped, you know? Anyways, thanks for being here with me. Tomorrow I'm also gonna be streaming at the same time. 3 p.m. Pacific time, you know? I'm gonna be playing, I know you're probably in Germany, so you may not be able to see it, but you could probably watch the playback when I'm done with it, you know? I'm gonna be playing AI Somnium Files. It was made by the same creator of this other game series I liked, Zero Escape. So I'm really excited to get into that, you know? And yeah, other than that, thanks for watching, thanks for being here with me, and I'll be seeing you tomorrow.